a good thing I didn't speak to Chailbert. That would have been awkward. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? This will be a continuation after what I left off on. Just gotta go through the things again. Hey, Psycho! Sorry for the stream crash. What in the world? Who breaking stuff? Alright, let me add this to the playlist. Even though on my channel it's going to show up as my first stream, and then the other one will be the one afterwards, I'll make sure that it reads out correctly for the playlist so people can just go one after the other. You didn't miss much. I just killed. Joke so good, stream went down laughing. Okay, so the stream broke with me laughing in the background, saying that it went down. Things went downhill faster than your grades. Okay, and I finished the battle directly after. I haven't spoken to Chailbert yet.
Rest, my friend.
Let me just save this real quick. And let me exit out of anything else that I am not watching. Just so I can save myself the trouble of saying, hey, this is messing with this, or this is messing with that. Alright, we ought to be good now. We should be good now. Alright, continuing on. But yeah, Julian was saying how even though he doesn't like Fortnite, they do know how to do skins right. Yes, because, like I said, they know what people want. You give people what they want, and they'll be willing to pay for it. But if you choose to ignore what people want and think that you know better than the people you expect to spend money on you,
my God, I didn't want it to.
Then Marvel Avengers would be in the state that it's in right now.
You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
Blood was flying before you hit him.
Find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering.
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his boss?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father is crowned, you're Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Are you sure you understand? I don't want to have to rescue you again.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burkhart's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroth. I'm going to find out what she knows.
Take everything.
Yes, more skill points I gladly take. I will gladly take. Critical damage, nice. Melee damage, nice. Perfect attack. Do increasing damage every time I hit the button. That sounds about right. Ability damage, heavy damage, critical. Oh wait, I did say I was going to get the parry one, so let's go ahead and at least open up that section. And we're going to have to loop around. So we're going to need this one, this one, this one, actually this one, then this one, and then here. Alright. The path has been made clear. Next one. What I think about the new Pokemon Arceus Legends, I don't know. Because it made it seem like it was going to be a true open world experience, but apparently that's not even the case. Then again, I really haven't played a Pokemon game since Alpha Sapphire.
Soldiers here. Let these people bear witness to the carnage that awaits their kingdom.
Are you an enemy? Hunter, son of Hunter. Hey! It's an order member!
These merciless soldiers should be relieved of their duty, I think.
It's an order member! Sweet! He came to me! Oh, how thoughtful. I was wondering when I was gonna have to hunt Hunter, son of Hunter. Omega Ruby for me, good game, nice post game. Here's the thing, I had Omega Ruby, and I got every single legendary. It took a long time because, you know, there were different days when different legendary Pokemon would show up. So I had to wait, and if I failed, then they were gone until I had to wait until next week. But I got every single one of those legendaries. But as soon as I got... Ooh. But as soon as I got Alpha Sapphire, I just kind of fell off of the entire Pokemon franchise as a whole.
Shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack,
The scourge of Swan Rose.
the iron throng, the lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Alright. Minor Shadow Rune, and we got some notes. Order of the Ancients Medallion. That went well. Oh, that dude lost a head and an arm. Have a knack for losing good games somehow. Good thing I played through them first, though. See, I used to have that problem until I just keep all my stuff on my bookshelf. Like, it used to be an issue, but now it's no longer an issue. Because I keep everything in sight. Alright, so our next story mission is here. The walls of Templebro. The walls of Templebro. Do you even live, bruh? And apparently there's some secrets. Oh, there's some secrets. But I'll worry about that later. Right now, we need to make our way to this area and finally break in there and get all the wealth that we had sitting in there yesterday. I was talking to Monique about this. And she did say that we were going to go there for a story mission. Stop screaming! What you screaming for? Now we're gonna have to make our way all the way back to that castle again because there's no fast travel point near there. Unless there was a dock and I just never added it to my map. See? Bot made me miss it. Dumb bot's always showing up every single one of my streams. I'm always ready! Y'all can keep showing up to my streams all you want, I'll keep knocking you down! At least I ain't gotta super manage my horse's health and everything in this game like I had to do with Red Dead Redemption. Missed it. What happened? Okay, so Destruct, the stream crashed, so I just restarted right. I made another one right where I left off. So you didn't miss too much. Just me talking to Chilbert, and now we have to go to that castle that I was at yesterday that Monique told me you had a story mission. We're finally going there for a story mission, and this time, we're gonna take that castle for everything it's worth. I will not miss out on this opportunity. But, speaking of bots... No, about the bots. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, speaking of bots... what do you think, which way do you think YouTube is heading? I mean, if it keeps going down the path it's going down, it's gonna lose even more people. Because firstly, the option to remove the dislike, not remove the dislike button, but being able to see dislikes on videos, it's now going to enable different people who, yo, Sickness, what's going on? Them removing the dislike bar. You're lost, where are we in the story of Valhalla? Okay, so, in the first stream I tried, before it crashed, we were talking to Chill. We went to go see Ivar. We did that. We broke into the bathhouse. We broke into the church, and then we rescued Chilbert. And now we got to go to the other castle that I was at yesterday that Monique was telling me about to go speak about this lady Aelwith, Lady Eowyn, or whatever her name is. We got to come over here and speak to her as we further the story. Of course, I could just go over to the quests and read that out. Alright. Templebra is home to the ruins of a Roman fortress, an ideal place to hide a king. We're in the story, in the overall narrative of everything, we're still looking for the guy that said, like, you can take this crown from me from my bloodless corpse. We're looking for him, because we haven't found him yet. Eivor sets out to meet Sigurd and Ubba, who have gone there to scout ahead. So that's currently what's going on with us. We're still looking for that king that escaped when we raided his castle the first time. They removed the dislike to protect the big companies from hate. Exactly. They removed it because they know people are going to voice their opinions against big companies that, you know, say for example like the Square Enix CEO, who went out of his way to talk about how good NFTs are, and I still can't think of a good reason why NFTs exist. Like, how do you, as a video game developer of a ginormous company, start the year off by issuing a letter that is not geared towards the people that want to buy your products, but it's geared towards investors and people that only understand NFTs and cryptocurrency jargon? No player cares about that. We care about what you're going to do for games. No one cares about what you think NFTs are going to do for people because no one cares! So for the CEO of Square Enix to go out of that way, it just shows you where his priorities are. But it also lets you know that big companies that go out of their way to produce videos on YouTube that are either, you know, straight up lies or are deceitful or people would have an adverse effect to it, removing the dislike button will now make it so that people can't tell whether the video is good or not. And not only, it's not just big companies, but it's also people who put out clickbait videos that profit from people watching their stuff.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go? That depends on what happens here.
No one knows what are NFTs to begin with. Exactly. What are they?
What do you think?
In layman's terms, I keep getting, in layman's terms, when I look up the description, it's talking about, oh, it's this digital thing and that digital thing. Seeing dislike to like ratio on videos is more important than Reddit downvotes. Exactly. As soon as you see that ratio on a YouTube video, you know not to watch it. Because if it's a clickbait video and people have downvoted it all the way down and 6 feet under, then you know that it's something to avoid. But with that dislike bar gone and you not being able to tell, now clickbaiters can get away with a lot more than they did beforehand. And a lot of clickbaiters out there are very famous for making videos that have absolutely nothing to do with the video, and they just rake in all the revenue on dishonesty. One word, tutorials. See, as a creator of, as a content creator, as a YouTuber, I don't mind seeing the dislikes on my videos. I mean, I can see them when I go into my dashboard and see how each of my videos is doing. I can see them, but no one else can.
What was he doing there? Ivar. Too long a tale for now, but he's fine.
I still don't mind the dislike bar being up there so people can, you know, judge on their own. If one of my videos is horrendously bad, then let the like-dislike ratio represent that. Don't hide it from people. That's dishonest.
Oh, then guide you.
I mean, there's like Chrome, there's like a Google Chrome add-ons you can have that'll let you see the like-dislike bar again, but it's not official. It's just a way around, a workaround. But at the same time, I'm just...
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
So the creator knows the dislike. Yes. They can, you can still, as a person who makes his own videos, I can see the likes and dislikes on my video, and it's only for the creators to see. But I still prefer that people be able to see it to, you know, warrant how they feel about my videos on their own merits, and not just because my video will only show the amounts of likes on the video. That's why removing the dislike bar was a bad idea. I knew it was a bad idea from the very beginning. Because feedback is important. Feedback is what helped this channel get better. It is necessary. Constructive criticism. Constructive criticism is very good for people to get better.
This area is off limits.
Back. Off with you. We'll do the Vikings away then.
I think the worst thing they've done was introduce shorts. Like mini videos that people can make. See, I made a couple of shorts myself, but I'm just wondering what's the purpose of them. Like the most I've seen, I have been ones that people have taken from their TikToks and whatever. Oh, don't go back up, Sunan. Your job ain't done yet. Sunan's such a good bird. It's cool, but it's uselessly addictive and stat pads the platform. See, I only made like a couple, and that was just to raise some questions about One Piece and some curious things that I have. But I'd rather talk about those things during a stream. Or an official video. Wait till you find Bjorn the Berserker. Oh, that sounds like a fun name. I'm making this more difficult on myself by not using Sunan to find out where the queen is.
My eyes.
So she's in here somewhere. Maybe I need to go in there. That looks like it is heavily fortified. Yes, that's definitely. You don't need to tell nobody I was here. You don't need to tell. You don't need to say anything. Wealth collected. Thank you, Sunin. Ooh, agility rune. Yes. Shorts decrease views from creators that really put effort in their videos. Like in India, unless you are one of the top creators, it's really hard to get yourself on the trending page as it's flooded with shorts. See, I can understand that. See, I made a couple of shorts, but it just really doesn't appeal to me versus a full video or stream that I like to do. I wouldn't consider it a game changer.
Soldiers' barracks. Others with might be here.
That's right, come on over.
Hey now! Suffer! I'll snap your spine.
Hey, book of knowledge, I'll take that. It's not the queen. Piercing shot. Ooh, what does this do? Alright, shoot an arrow with enough force to pierce through nearly any obstacle. Oh, so a super shot. Right, I never equipped these, did I? I never equipped these ranged abilities. My apologies. My apologies. Like how you can read a book in the middle of combat. My lady!
You three, scurry. Lady Athelswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
You're scaring the poor woman. Leave her alone.
She will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
That lady with the pigtails.
I'll follow Athelswith.
Just in case.
It's a good thing I killed all these guards. Now I can run away without being chased. Ha ha ha. You what? You thought you could get away from me? There she goes! She's escaping! She's escaping! Sound the alarm! The doctor is regenerating! The doctor is regenerating! Get in the boat! Get in the boat! I'm sorry, I'm kind of acting insane right now. Why am I still using this accent? Go, 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 go! Just around the river bend. Just around the river bend. I am a Vord. Run as fast as you can. You cannot hide. It's been years since I've seen Pocahontas. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Some kind of trouble.
Hello.
Mongrel!
Stay away from me! All to hell.
My singing is nice. You're too kind. Go meet your friends on the other side.
Don't you dare put your hands on me!
I'm kind of fighting, so I'm not worried about it. Who told you you could heal? This ain't Dark Souls. I'm gonna ignore that arrow man for a second. Ooh! Oh! Flip floppity floppity flip! That's what you get! Now for you. You see this man walking towards you. And your arrows are missing. He's slowly walking towards you like Jason. You can't escape. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to talk to the lady Aethel's. Let's just call her Lady A for now. I'd stop shooting and get out of there.
Me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let
Did
me
you-
go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia.
Why didn't she run away? Because it was a horror movie and she tripped.
You're wasting
And she
your
forgot
time.
how to stand.
I won't talk. Not to you.
I
not to any
mean,
of you
granted,
barbarians.
I was going after
Well,
her,
we can
so of
sit
course
down, if only
it would
for your
pretty much
people.
be a horror movie.
Who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians?
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
Alright, so the camp is over there. Can I take her by boat? Would I fail this mission? Ooh, I wonder. Can I place you right here? Oh! A lovely boat ride with the Lady of Templesborough. Oh, this is the day, it's a beautiful day, and I'm going to kill your husband. You cannot say Your life is in dismay. And welcome to my camp, dear lady. Oh, this is the day. And your husband I will flay, and we call it the Song of Valhalla. Alright, my lady, what do you think of my singing? Pretty good, yeah?
Lady Arthur, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why, the catch, Eivor. She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Alright. So, Korra seems to say the only reason why Vikings and barbarians are two terms that are often tied together is because of the imagery they convey nowadays. Let's see. By Vikings, that most people mean Scandinavian seafarers who started raiding the rest of Europe in longboats. Barbarian just meant anyone who isn't Greek. Then, under the Roman Empire, it was adopted to mean anyone who is in Greco-Roman. But barbarian is a word that was used by Greeks around 400 BCE for someone who didn't speak Greek, someone who sounded like bar 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 when they spoke. It's now used to describe anyone who is even slightly uncouth. Viking is a word that was used by the Norse and Danes around 600 CE for the activity of raiding far-off lands to gain plunder and slaves. It's now used to describe those Norse and Danes themselves. Generally speaking, they are not the same. Barbarians is just a verb to describe people, not an entire race, even though it's become commonplace to refer to people as such. Alright, regroup at Tamworth. And I got myself some points. Let's get closer and closer to getting that parry damage, what you say? Fire resistance training? So, barbarian is an ancient racist term. Nice. Pretty much. But only for those people way back in the Greek days. Now it has a completely different meaning. You get parry damage. Oh, people about to get hurt. Vinland Saga made you love it when the word Danes was spoken. You know what I just realized? Not only can I upgrade this, but Ravenclan shield. Why is it telling me this is new? This ain't new. This ain't new! What you talking about? Just curious, have you gotten the medicine? As in me, or are you talking about in the game? Because if you mean me, then I can say that the last bit of medicine I took was a good old cup of orange juice. And that was it. So now we have melee resistance. We'll put that in there. I could give myself more armor. Plus, I'm not too big of a fan of these stats right here. I'm not a big fan of stats that require that my health be low in order for me to get benefits. This isn't like Neo, and this isn't like Dark Souls. I prefer to have my health at the top, so that way I am always superior to my enemies. Now, my thing is, I put a fire rune on this, and I'm starting to wonder, does it do anything at all? Because I haven't been setting people on fire when I hit them, so I'm guessing that this will only work in the game. Well, since there's no response, then that means you haven't gotten there. Well, you will love it. What type of medicine? Is it a giant old cup of mead? I'll take a giant old cup of mead for myself. How about we increase the light damage? Because fire damage really ain't working for me right now. And looks nice, this looks nice, this looks nice. We need to keep progressing so we can get the better upgrades from my gear. Need to increase their level from, superior to flawless, and then from flawless to mythical. That's what we need to do next. I feel like these accents I speak into are just automatic for me. They're just, I do it without actually thinking about it. Oh, I can upgrade. Yeah, let me upgrade it. I'll upgrade it. I'll just keep upgrading. Critical. Empty runes. Wow, I ain't got no. Want me to spoil? No, I'll find out. We'll find out together. Always go for increased speed, and low health in RPGs don't need all that health if you don't get hit. Smart. That's actually a good point. With being able to do perfect dodges and perfect parries, the entire concept of, you know what, that's actually not a bad idea. It's actually not a bad idea. If you're good at not getting hit, then stats like these are actually good for you. If you're very good. If you are very good at not getting hit, then stuff like this will be good. Alright, let me just go through my bag. Stealth damage, these are minor, so it stands to reason that I can get some major or some better runes later down the line. So, are you gonna kill them or not? I wonder, will you try to murder me if I free you? I just want to see, I'm kind of curious. Hey, mushrooms! Oh, thank you, mushrooms. Replenish my adrenaline. Berries. Berries in trees, berries in trees. I'm a grown man who loves berries in trees. Free and kill.
Many thanks, friend.
All right. Go for glory and get ultimate runes. Let's be a psycho. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to the castle. Because there are goods there that I didn't get my hands on that it would be ultimately disrespectful for me as a Viking to not obtain. And besides, there's not a fast travel at this place. Might be a hot minute before I come back here again. Let's grab everything. Leave no stone unturned. Leave no treasure ungot. Leave no neck unsliced. That's how we operate in these streets. Besides, killing people will give me experience, will give me skill points, which will give me the parry damage skill. Best not draw attention here. Watch the very first thing I do draws attention to me. I remember when you were on fire. And look at that man is dead. I know you see me. So let's do this. Runes. I seem someone unable to type today. Amusing indeed. You're fine. I understand exactly what you mean, Shock. I become proficient at understanding context clues. When I move fast enough to kill a man before his weapon even hits the ground. That's 2 out of 4. Standard bearer. Why y'all hiding all the way back there? Get over here! Come here! I'll just kill you all and explore this place at my leisure. Oh my goodness, that man got folded!
Coming for you!
Look at me with the expert dodges. Artful dodger I am. Look at him trying to be Leonidas. Now he's under a severe case of deaditis. Did you just try to throw this weapon at me? You don't need that. But you do need my boot in your sternum! I know I got Bobby. You'll get over it. I christen thy body dead on arrival. But to give it another go. You can't be Leonidas. You lack the lions and Edis factors. Come on! Come on, I know you receive proper training. I know you're better than this. See, I love taunting my enemies when I know that I can easily win. Come on, is that it? Is that it? You can do better. You can do more. Look, who's behind you? So good. Hey, we got another one. Hey, Steve, what's going on? I haven't seen you since yesterday. Oh, I bet that hurt. Try again for another. You would think getting uppercut by an axe would be enough to deter you from fighting. Okay. You got one hit in. My turn. We're 1 for 1 now. Can you do better? The answer is no. Ooh! This is actually being nice rather than taunting compared to the times. Ooh, I see lots of dead bodies. I'm just casually walking through this area having killed a multitude of people like I didn't just reduce this place's employment staff by half. Alright, Sunin, we got some secrets over there. To Valhalla! Random soldier as he does 1 damage. Good. Now it's my turn to fight. Alright, so we got some stuff right there. And then we got some stuff that's all the way out here. I still can't believe this game will give you the option, you know, if you purchase it from their store, the option to turn your bird into an actual dragon, like a full-on dragon. Don't mind me, I'm just on a bit of a killing spree. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make our way over to that area. All the way over there, get the goods that are there. And then we'll come back over here and get the goods that are over here. Grab everything that isn't nailed down. Oh, is that man asleep? Are you sleeping on the job? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All your friends are murdered. All your friends are murdered. Har, 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 har. Hey, buddy, I think you dropped this. See, if this was Dying Light, this game is a blast, don't get me wrong, but how is it about assassins? That's what I'm saying, Shock! This ain't got nothing to do with no assassins! I talked about this. I talked about this during, like, my first stream of this game. The assassin part of Assassin's Creed has become so diluted. It's no longer about being an assassin's a part of a specific order. It's now more like, okay, let's see what other different type of combat race in the world's history we can just add into the Assassin's Creed mythos for no reason other than, hey, this would be kind of cool. Like, I think the one thing that doesn't sound like an assassin is a Viking that loves to go in and kill people loudly. That is the exact opposite of what an assassin is. Assassins are supposed to be stealthy. They're supposed to be quiet. Well, it is, but isn't. It's an anomaly of a game. I cannot kill you with one shot. So, what I'm gonna do here... Your friend's on fire. You watch spoilers? Go ahead and grab that stuff for me. Take a moment to think of just... Ow! Ow! Nobody in here but us bales of hay! Hey! Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! 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 Oh, where did I go? Ow! Who told you you could use your weapon and stab me in the bushes? I blew your leg off. Wait, was that a leg? No, that wasn't a leg. That was the pot. You're the dummy that tried to... Hey, you're the... Here's the thing. You would think that people would try to... First of all, why were there incredibly flammable pots directly next to a fire? including one pot that could explode. That's a safety hazard. No wonder y'all got killed off quickly. Y'all don't know what safety is. Y'all ain't got no guidelines. Y'all ain't got no days without incident counter. It's no wonder y'all being killed so easily by me. Then again, I am incredibly strong. Oh? Treasure? Is there more treasure? You dare to hide the treasure from me? There's more treasure in this room. No one told me. This place is quiet without people walking around in it. The fact that you can clear out an entire base and just have it all to yourself. Explosions beside fire, what could go wrong? What's the worst that could happen? I wonder. That worked? That actually worked? I'm sorry if I got loud, but I didn't expect that to actually work. Fine, I'll take it. Give me all of your wealth. You don't need it anymore. I'll take your leather, I'll take your iron ore, I'll take all that you have. It shall be mine. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Shock. The reason why I said that actually worked was I'm supposed to blow that open. Just a regular fire shouldn't have been able to do that unless there were like pots or stuff that were incredibly flammable on the other side of it. Lay of fair soldiers, the Lady A has not been seen by the Danes. Should they storm this fortress, they will identify her only by the way she's dressed. Have her and one of her handmaidens exchange clothes. The lady will object. She will not want to put those closest to her in harm's way, but she must do whatever is necessary to avoid capture. A lot of good that did her. Is this door barred? Alright. So there are treasures in here. Yes, there are goodies that shall be mine. But of course the game is making me go up instead of down. Alright, you guys are still dead here. You guys haven't despawned. I wonder, if I go back to that first area I went in and killed my first boss, will his body still be there? I'm kinda curious. I'm just wondering. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? No, not yet. No, not yet. Drop a block on your head. Drop a block on your head. He is dead. He is dead. Good job, Sunin. I'm gonna need you to at least stop underneath one of these. I mean, frankly, I could just kill you this way. Might as well. Who am I kidding? Let's be honest. I could crush him to death with a bag full of rocks. Nothing to report. Just another dead body. Nothing to report. I think you're bad at your job if you think a body dead on your watch is not worthy of mentioning. Kinda want brownies. I'll see what I can make do with in the fridge. Shock, you just reminded me that I got brownies downstairs. I got brownies downstairs! Yes, I shall take all that you have. All that you shall ever be. All that you ever will be. Thank you. I wonder if there's some Odin armor in this game. I know there's supposed to be an expansion that is dropping this year called Dawn of Ragnarok, where you actually play as Odin and you get like powers and stuff, and you're fighting Jotuns and the like. I feel like I gotta finish this game first before I can ever say I want to at least look into the expansion. Hey, we got a dude who's still alive. Hey, still alive. Excuse me, I'm part of this fortress's... I'm part of this fortress's retirement plan. I'm retiring everyone here in this fortress. And you're retired! Thank you for the ingot. Alright, there shouldn't be anyone left in this entire fortress. I pretty much killed everyone in this entire fortress. Now, we just need to go out here. Sunin! Point out enemies. There's someone just walking in the water. Are you taking your early morning stroll? Don't you want to check on your friends? Don't you know there's a retirement plan in effect? Effective immediately. Yeah, in March. In March, the Dawn of Ragnarok expansion is supposed to be coming out. Hold on, give me a sec. I was going to let Sunin fly around, but then I forgot that Sunin is not on an automated flight pattern. Dawn of Ragnarok. Let me pull this up real quick. Alright, in the most ambitious expansion in franchise history, so even more ambitious than every other expansion release for Assassin's Creed. Is that what you're saying? In the most ambitious expansion in franchise history, Eivor must embrace their destiny as Odin, the Norse god of battle and wisdom. So, I don't know if I told you guys this, but I kind of already know how the story ends for Valhalla in the end. It's just that I forgot all the stuff that happened in the middle. Because I was watching someone do a playthrough, because at the time of me watching that playthrough, I wasn't thinking of getting Valhalla, but it was on sale for Black Friday, so I got it then. But that was long after I saw that person play through the entirety of the game. They were kind of bad at it. Eivor must embrace their destiny as Odin, the Norse god of battle and wisdom. Unleash new divine powers as you embark on a desperate quest through a breathtaking world. Complete a legendary Viking saga and save your son in the face of the god's doom. Wield the powers of a god. Wield incredible otherworldly powers. Absorb new abilities from those you've defeated and use them to slay all who stand in your way. Oh, so we're operating on Castlevania Area of Sorrow rules. Shapeshift into a raven for spectacular assassinations, or resurrect your defeated foes to fight on your side. I'm sorry, arise. I'm sorry, solo leveling. I'm sorry, arise. Transform your skin into magma to protect yourself. Infuse your weapon with ice to unleash devastating strikes, and more. If there's not a teleportation move in this expansion, you're missing out. Journey into Norse myth. Faced with visions of a new threat, Eivor must embrace their destiny as Odin and enter the mythical dwarven realm of Svartalheim, a beautiful but hostile world under invasion. From underground forges to soaring golden peaks, immerse yourself in a vast, perilous new world of Norse mythology as you embrace your fate as a Norse god. Fight new enemies of ice and fire. A song of ice and fire, maybe? Face off against Jotnars, foes of ice from Jotunheim, and Muspels, new enemies of fire from Muspelheim. Battle with a wide range of enemy archetypes, infiltrate their strongholds, and wield their own powers against them as you grow stronger. I hope there's infinite amounts of power, because, come on, we're Odin. most powerful god of all Norse gods, with Thor just being underneath him. At the head of this army stands Surtur, an unkillable fire giant and the greatest enemy that Odin has ever faced. Experience Odin's personal saga as Odin embark on a death quest to rescue your son Balder from imprisonment at the hands of an unspeakable foe. Oh, is this a tattooed warrior with ashen skin? Because I feel like if we go up against him, we are probably not going to win. Use your wit and cunning to infiltrate hostile territory, gain dwarven allies, and take revenge on Balder's captors. Odin's journey will force him to confront his own fate against the certain doom of Ragnarok. Pre-purchase now for immediate access to the Twilight Pack, because apparently you can make, apparently this includes the Dellinger Envoy Raven skin, the Havarder Lynx mount, the Twilight gear set, and the Algunir Dane axe weapon, base game required to access content. So you get to have Odin's armor that he has in the expansion if you were to pre-purchase this pack. Ain't it like $40 right now? Sounds interesting. I really hope they do it right, though. If you're going to be Odin, and you're going to be fighting all these super powerful enemies, you need to have power as well. No excuses. You have to finish the game before you can find Odin's spear and Thor's armor and hammer. See, I gotta defeat all the members of the Order of the Ancients and like the Daughters of Larion or whatever that L name is, in order to get the pieces of Thor's armor. Once I get all of Thor's armor, I get his hammer. And then after that, Gungnir is going to be in the opening area we were at back in Norway. But that'll happen once the story's over. But I've done enough talking about Assassin's Creed's expansions. Let's continue on with the exploration and continue on with the story. You gotta be careful climbing up high places. It could be the death of you. Alright, let's get out of this swampy bog. McGoogles is me name. I like a swampy bog. It's time to play a game with your favorite Highland frog. Watch the trailer? Oh, I've seen the trailer. I've seen the trailer. Thank you, Sunin. Even though I kind of killed him and grabbed an arrow already, you were very helpful. A lot of good things coming out in March. I'm just saying this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really looking forward to playing Elden Ring and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That's what I'm looking forward to the most right now. I'm seriously looking forward to it. I'm so excited. I'm a big, massive fantasy game fan, and I'm also a fan of the Borderlands series. So to see that combined in Wonderlands, yeah, I am very hopeful for that. What's that? It smells like a Viking is behind me, but that's impossible. Imagine climbing the ladders as part of... Hold on, let me get rid of this bot here. Be gone, bot. Imagine climbing a set of ladders as part of your early morning routine. To get a good look of the beautiful marshy lands, then getting shot. Sucks to be him. It sucks to be all of them, pretty much. Because they stand in my way. Look out below. Watch your head. that's the way down. I was supposed to do that overall. I was supposed to do that anyway. Also, this dude died a horrible death. He died looking exactly like Deadpool did when he, during the prison break in Deadpool 2. His back all snapped, looking all kinds of nasty. Huntsman cloak! And, what'd this do for me? Why am I going over the skills? I haven't earned any yet. Let's look at this cloak! Okay, so we have the Fallen Hero one, and then we have the Huntsman. Increased range damage when hitting enemies further than 20 meters away. Additional increase to speed. Okay, so this is good if you want to stay at range and take people out that way. I've seen people make builds where they could just use a bow the entire time, and it's actually kind of broken. Like, really, really broken? Fairly interested. Increase armor the lower your health is. Additionally increase the critical's chance. Increase armor, melee damage, and range damage when equipped. This is just one piece, but I can't do too much with it. I need to find more pieces. Alright, so I think we grabbed everything in this place. To loot pieces of the same armor set, read its description in its details page. Ranged weapons have been broken since the beginning of time. Seriously, has anyone here played Skyrim? Use a stealth archer is pretty much the most overpowered type of build you can make. When a bow and arrow is capable of taking down dragons in a game with magic and all sorts of things. Yeah. Bows and ranged weaponry have always been overpowered in every video game. Grab that little pickup for me, would you? Thank you, Sunin. You're a good bird. You're a very good bird. I see something running out there. Is that horse just sliding out there? Y'all see that horse? Oh.
Have a look, Sunin.
It's one of the mercenaries. Alright, so I think we grabbed every single thing in this stronghold. We did. We did. We grabbed everything here in the fort. So now we need to go back to, can't get over how the bird is the game's version of reloading. You get the skill and you never have to worry about picking up another arrow again. You just gotta kill people with an arrow and you get a free one back. It's like hitting a critical with a Jacob's weapon in Borderlands. You get that bullet back as soon as you hit a critical. Sunin is that critical bullet back. Alright, tilting the balance. Lady A has been captured, giving the Danes an unexpected advantage. Now all Eivor has to do is convince her to give up her husband, the King of Mercia. Alright, so real quick, let me check my inventory. Do I have enough to... No, I still don't have enough raw materials in order to upgrade a new building. I do, however, have enough to upgrade another piece of my gear. So let's upgrade that. I'll need to upgrade my shoes. You know what I haven't really been doing? I haven't been doing parries. I have not been doing parries. Need to upgrade my bow since it's so good. It's been so good, and I really want to thank you, Eivor. Alright. We've done enough. Let's get back to the fortress and progress the story. Because our level will go up in time. And we'll get high enough when we'll do more raids. Hold on, I'm checking something right now. Let me see. Perry, this you filthy casual meme has been stuck in your mind since you started Dark Souls 3. I have never been good at parries in Dark Souls. I would either just beat my enemies with overwhelming force, or try and goad them into a backstab. That was it. Ooh, dice rewards. Not dice rewards, but dice awards. Hitman Trilogy is coming next week, and it's on Xbox Game Pass. Then God of War is on PC. And then apparently... Excuse me? Hold up! We're getting a new console My Hero Academia game, but it's gonna be a battle royale! No! Why? Why is the newest My Hero Academia game going to be a battle royale game? Ew! I'm tired of them turning anime games into battle royales. Stop it. Get some help. We need action adventure games. We don't need battle royale games. This is why I don't play Shinobi Strikers. Kyushu's villain origin story. The absolute disrespect. We don't get no My Hero Muso game. We're not getting an action RPG. We're getting a console battle royale game. Because that's exactly what people want. Dang it, Bandai. Revealed the game, a new free-to-play. It's a free-to-play one, no less. So you know they're gonna have loads of microtransactions in there someplace. A new free-to-play battle royale game headed to PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC via Steam. And while the release date wasn't shared, the magazine does tease that players will get to team up to win a 24-player Rumble in multiplayer action. Prior to launch, My Hero Academia Ultra Rumble will have a closed beta test for a select few to try out the game and some of what it has to offer. When it become available, all the details on closed beta and how to sign up will be available on the game's official website. It's no stranger to the video game world, and a franchise that has appeared in various forms over the years, beginning with My Hero Academia Battle for All for the Nintendo 3DS in 2016. Then they have the One's Justice Battle game. And then Bakugo, All Might, and Midoriya have been in Jump Force. And of course, there's the mobile games. You just had to make an action-adventure game. You just had to make it a battle royale. It couldn't be an action-adventure or Muso game. Ugh. Battle Royale does not translate well to My Hero Academia, probably. If this is going to be a Battle Royale, does that mean that All Might's going to be in it? Because if All Might's going to be in it, he's going to one-shot everyone because it's All Might. How do you make a Battle Royale when there's a bunch of people with different quirks that are some are weaker than other people, and there are some who are ridiculously strong? Sure, let's pit the person who can make things float against the person who can blow things up with their hands. Let's pit the person who can take their hair and use it as sticky balls against a person who can create tornadoes by merely punching. Yeah, that power balance is going to work out just fine. Y'all saw what happened when they did y'all saw what happened when they tried to do that One Punch Man fighting game where it wasn't a matter of beating the other person, it was a matter of waiting out the clock until Saitama came, then you gain control of Saitama, and then you one-shot the person. I digress.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkford is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. All for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people.
Don't you side-eye me, woman.
Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him?
You do realize how long it took me to get that water.
Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
He makes a good point, by the way. What did he say? Did I miss it? I missed it. Hold on, let me rewind it back. What did he say? All for a king who hides like a vole and too scared to protect his family. To protect his family and his people. Oh yeah, he is. Because he ran away and let his wife get captured. A man. A real man. A manly man. Now you're a man. Man. A real man will do everything to protect his significant other.
Ceolwulf is a Mercian doing his best to find common footing in this new land. Seems to be the only true Mercian by my reckoning.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
Oh, you mean the nobles who don't care? You mean the same nobles who don't care about the little people? Because nobles back in the day pretty much only cared about themselves. We had celestial dragons in the past. Y'all remember? There have been celestial dragons in our history. People just don't talk about it as much.
We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebroth, and Ledecestre. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Blind men.
The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
This man came up in here rolling with heads of people just under his arm. Just casually came up in here with heads under his arms. Like bowling balls, like, hey man, I rolled a perfect game.
Out, Ivar, now.
All right, all right. But if you mean to stay, mind the smell after they finish this.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
Simple. Just betray your husband. You're asking very simple questions of which reside simple answers. Just betray your husband and you will live. Your husband will die, of course, but you will live at least. Sure, your conscience may be sorrowful in the wee hours of the night, but at least you get to live. Your coward of a husband who chose not to go after his wife, he will die. A coward's death.
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
See reason.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
At least we don't have to go far to bury him.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
badge were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
He's basically saying he would have brought the heads in there regardless. Alright, find and explore King Burgrid's hideout. The old crypt is in the south of Ledecestershire, where the Erie and Alne rivers... where the A and A rivers join. So it's south of Ledecestershire. Okay, so let's travel to Venonis, and then use Sunan to see if we can get a good direction to go in. I can't wait to get like the nickel and tungsten so I can actually upgrade my gear to a higher quality. I need to get some better looking stuff. I'm a Viking, but I'm a Viking with fashion-like principles. I got to look good when I'm massacring all my enemies.
Cast about this land, my friend.
The old crypt is in the south. All right. South of Ledecestre, where the Ari and Alne rivers join. So it's gonna be wherever rivers join up at any point here. Oh wait! It says the river names. I keep forgetting. So this is the Alne River. There's the Nene River. Ah. He's right here. We're heading to Offchurch. Because this is where the rivers meet. He's here. I've got you now. Ooh, perfect little up jump for my horse. And some iron ore for myself. Zudin, grab that deer meat with your tiny bird claws.
What? Dark spirits torment this land.
What? What's going on? Why did everything get all spooky? Why did everything get all spooky? What's going on? I don't think I like this. Is it these totems? Can I destroy them to get away the spookies? No, I can't. Why did everything get all spooky just now? If I come over here, will it dissipate? Yeah, everything's looking all nice. Everything's looking all giddy. Everything's looking all cool. But as soon as I get close...
troll cursed corruption lurks here.
Oh yeah, something's not right. I feel like if I go further into this area, I'm gonna find out what's causing this. I think I found the source. Yep, follow the skulls. There's lots. Yep. I found the source. What is this? What is this? This area is cursed. Find and destroy the source. What were those? What were those spouts of flame just now?
Smells like a trap.
Ah! The nasties! There are flames. Wait a minute. Are these flammable gases? Aha! I'm smart. Wait, is the gas coming back? The gas is coming back! Oh yeah, there's some Nazgul in here. There's some Nazgul up in here. I have infinite torches. I have infinite torches. Alright, we need to hurry up and find the entrance into this area. Okay, so this is the entry point in here. Maybe I'll get a better vantage point from up here. Ah yes, the horrors of the delivery guy not having enough dollars and cents to give you even change. So I feel like the source of the curse is... Okay. Ah, there we go. Now you wanted to... Cursed symbol destroyed.
By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
There's a lot of dead people down here. People, even a whole horse is down here? Whole horse? That's just unsavory. Most call it ignorance and robbery, but I call it an unexpected donation. Alright. I'm throwing it into the gas. I'm throwing it into the gas. Ignite! Thank you. Alright. The curse has been lifted. Alright, so this was a cursed spot. We've cleared that out. Okay, let's keep making our way to Off Church. It's nice that the game lets you have multiple markers on the map that point towards different things instead of making it so it's just one marker for one specific thing, and then you have to disengage that in order to focus on something else. Ah, the game of choice. Alright, we're in the area. Sunin! Use your super eyes. Oh, here it is. I was meaning to go to this place anyway. But if there's enemies to be found, enemies to be killed, enemies to be murdered and looted for all that they have, then it will be here. Surrender. Speak the words.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
It's the living, because you don't bring the dead food. Alright, some armor, book of knowledge, and some stuff. Okay, there's plenty of stuff underground. Oh yes. We're going underground. We'll clear out the guys up top later. For right now, let's just pop on in to say hi. Of course, I feel like this is going to be barred. Yep, door's barred. It's not going to be that easy just to make that way into the crypt. Okay, kill all the people above ground it is. I mean, that's my favorite way to clear out zones. The best way to ensure that you can explore undisturbed is to remove all that could distract you. Having multiple markers is something that bothered you for a good time now. If it's an open world full of distractions, so why make it limiting? Is that dude asleep? Is that dude asleep? Are you sleeping on the job? And is your sword clipping through the ground? Not having multiple markers is something that bothered you for a good time now. English grammar is coming back nicely. It's all good, Shock. Not having multiple markers. That's what you meant. He's asleep! Whenever you put something in all caps, I gotta scream it out. He's asleep!
Why did Leothric ride out in a hurry like that? What's going on? His lordship wouldn't say.
Now he did.
Was it the king's orders? And the rest of us are just supposed to stay here, like sitting ducks.
If you don't cut your wailing, that's exactly what we'll be. So keep your voice down.
But I don't like this. Not one bit.
You can say you don't like it as much as you want. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of mutual dismembermentation. Take a look, and you'll see into your assassination. Accolades with a blade as I hide your body in the hay bale. What you see will defy the time for you to yell. If you want to view your demise, simply seek me out and get it. If you want to fight me, bet it. Let me see your face. You won't regret it. Alright. My mom came in here. She was wondering, are you singing? Are you singing? Are you singing to people? Hey, welcome back, Monique, and welcome back, Ixie. Oh, you want a stabby stab? You made me spend adrenaline on you just because you wanted to try and heal yourself. This ain't that type of fight, son. This ain't that type of fight, son. But yeah, it's good to see you, Ixie, and good to see you, Monique, as well. I feel like there are more people around, but we'll kill them later. Actually, you know what? Let's clear them all out, because if the king escapes, I want to make sure that he doesn't have help. Oh yes, you're trading so well against that piece of wood. What do you do against a real opponent? Nothing, because you're dead! I love the fact that this guy's body is just so much out of view that he cannot see it around the corner. Can you imagine Morgan Freeman playing this game? Here I am again, playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're searching for the king, Burgred in his hideout. This is apparently where he's supposed to be. I'm gonna assassinate all these people one by one, and they'll never know the difference. Ooh! You heard that? You heard that death cry from him? Like, ooh! Ah! Goodies! How do these people not see this? You see, the helmet has, it restricts your peripheral vision. Not only does it restrict your peripheral vision, but it also makes it so that your ability to see, your ability to not see, not only your ability to see, but also your ability to hear as well. Because I can tell you right now, if I'm standing in a forest, I'm definitely going to hear something behind me. I have very sensitive ears. If I even sound like something, if it even sounds like something that does not sound like my friend, because I recognize sounds to the point where if I hear something that I'm not unfamiliar with, I'm immediately suspicious. if my friend sounds like, if my coworker, if my fellow guard sounds like he's fallen to the ground, something is up and I will look behind me. But, like I said, these guys have very bad peripheral vision and auditory senses. Singing so beautiful, your family had to check and see if it was you.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergret?
Oh. Are you giving me a flaming port? Y'all know this is my favorite weapon. You already know this is my favorite weapon. I'm sure he won't mind. Done folded his legs up and everything. This be a good port. This is a good port. He's playing as John Cena. Man, they couldn't even see me on my worst day. My thing is, this dude was trying to push this with his foot, like, oh, it can't be moved. But here I am, grabbing it like a normal person, with handholds, and I'm able to see. You stupid. Secrets! Hey, we almost collected almost all of the wealth in Ledecestre. Also, gotta do this. Burn all the spider webs. Wait a minute. I hear hissing. Wait a minute, I hear hissing. Hold on. We'll use the magical power of photo mode to see beyond sight. Okay, so that was spiderwebs. I honestly thought that there was a snake inside of this crate, but apparently I was wrong. And I'm trying to look in here to see. But I hear hissing. I hear hissing. There's snakes inside of one of these pots. Can I burn all of these? Yes! You can burn all the spider webs! The fact that they made it so that you could take out all of these spider webs. I don't even have to swing, I just need to stand next to it. It'll burn itself. Your ears, oddly enough, like a cat, kind of twitch on their own sometimes when you feel something is wrong. It's weird but funny to me. That's your intuition calling. You'll get that vibe when something is not right, especially if it's in a situation where you're not comfortable. You can sense these sort of things. It's a unique human ability. That is such a nice feature where I could just burn all these cobwebs. And he puts his hand down to burn it. Show the people, Eivor. Show the people. Show the people. Show the people how you burn. Show the people how you burn, Eivor. Show them. Show them. Here I am spending way too much time trying to burn away cobwebs when I'm supposed to be finding this king. You can tell my priorities are in the right place. Okay, no snake. Okay, no snake. Okay, no snake. I hear it though. Ah! There you are! And Sunan can't fly underground, so I'm gonna have to pick up these arrows myself. Ugh. There's another one in there. It's nearby. It's nearby. It's nearby. It's nearby. Ah. That looks like a snake pot. I hear the hissing sound, so this isn't the only one. Moldy cheese? What makes you think I want that? Moldy cheese is nasty. What for you offer me mold? Does it look like I want mold? Maybe it's just the ambiance of the place I'm in, where it just sounds like snakes are everywhere. Or it could be that the snakes are underneath here. Oh, so now your peripheral vision and hearing is good all of a sudden. Pure protein. Arrow battle. And finish him. I was kind of hoping his head would sit up on top of the pot. That would have been a nice clip to make. Ah, well. Yes, more leather. Minor toxic rune. Alright, so there's a whole entry point into this area. At least we know. Let us go down even further. Chronicle of King Burgred's great victory over the Ragnarsson horde. The Danes broke down the gates of Tamworth and snuffed out not only its people but its spirit. But would that spirit die? Oh no! King Burgred, brave and wise, would outsmart the heathens and escape their ravenous claws with what they lusted for most, the royal crown. King of Mercia he remained, while the poor invaders kicked themselves at their blunder, crying and cursing so loudly for their gods to hear. They severely underestimated the brave king, who now laid in wait for his shining moment, the one that would define his reign and celebrate his great victory for centuries to come. Well, isn't that just a load of propaganda? The French like their moldy cheese, if you remember correctly, and snails. Don't forget their wine. They definitely love their wine. They love their wine, they love their cheese, they love all their cuisine. What are you doing over here by yourself? Were you peeing on ruins? Laura Croft would have a problem with you. I wonder. Okay, so his body didn't just magically fly across the room. I keep hearing snakes. There are snakes in these ruins. Ah, there's our target right there. And there's the target. And there's a person with the key to our target. So first things first, we're going to keep exploring first. Might as well take this tomb for all it's worth before we take the king. Hey, I finally got a spear! I finally got a spear! It's about time I got a different weapon. Fired spear. You're fired. I'm a little wet. Let me get my torch out so I can dry myself off. Because you know it's heat. And with a little bit of heat you can dry your body off. Wait for it a little bit. It would be a nice detail if whatever side I had like the torch on, that side started to dry more than the other side until it all became dry. That would be a serious attention to detail. And I've still been thinking about Sonic Frontiers and what the game is going to be like. All I really want is for the game to be... for me to be able to run at high speeds. Must equip in main hand. I will really just want to be able to run at high speeds for as long as I want to. Like, don't make it different zones. Make it an entire continent that I could just run across at high speeds. And if they can make the game run smoothly at high speeds, then I'm looking forward to it. I'll be happy to play. Alright, so let's see how good I do with a spear. You have a two-handed weapon equipped in your main hand, so I can't have anything else. Fine. I'll make do with what I have already. His weakness is the kneecaps! Oh great, I have no arrows. Poke, dodge, poke, dodge, poke, dodge, poke, dodge, poke, dodge. Ooh! Ooh! You see his eyes? I wish I went in photo mode for his eyes. He had like cross eyes like, oh man, this is not what I was expecting and hoping for today. Our target's in there, and he has lots of treasure. Look at you with all the treasure. First things first, we're going to take everything that's in this room that isn't nailed down. And I think we took everything in this room that wasn't nailed down. Alright, time to see the king. Oh, your regal majesty.
No, 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 it can't be. Stay back.
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back. Back, I say. I'll fight you.
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me.
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
Yeah, this kingdom is mine. Mine!
Is that all you have?
Let you defeat me.
I'm beating you with my bare fists. You have both a sword and a shield. I'm waiting for the challenge, your majesty. Where's your power, your majesty? Where's your sovereignty, your majesty? Arise, sirloin of beef. Arise! Quarter of 10.
I will not yield.
Arise! Milk of magnesia. Arise! Or you could just stay there.
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Before I go, I'm gonna take all your treasure. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Leofrith's reprisal. Also, if you hear any yipping in the background, Kenzo's getting his shots. And I don't think he's too pleased about it. Leofrith's reprisal. Thane Leofrith. As per your request, I've made some alterations to the Dane axe you brought me. You will notice the grip, throat, and belly have all been tailored to a man of your stature. Wielding it will require a bit more effort, but I am sure you will get it used to it quickly. And as always, I've given it... And as always, it sounds like I'm about to do my intro when I say and as always. And as always, I've given it a proper sharpening. You'll split hairs with it, so do mind your fingers. I hear this is the same axe they pulled from your shoulder. Fancy that? Give my regards to every Dane you cleave with it. Rousey. Oh no, Rousey. What have you done, Rousey? Yeah! Level up! Just sit tight, your majesty. You got some good stuff here. Letter from Bergrit. The situation has turned dire. The filthy Danes have taken Tamworth from me. I'm trapped, hiding in a muggy crypt with no telling when I may resurface. This is unacceptable! The fate of Mercia now lies in the hands of my Thane Leofrith, but I have no faith that he can succeed. He is a loyal rat, nothing more, and is now best served as my human shield. And so, for this matter that must be resolved with the utmost urgency, I am writing to inform you that I have called upon your loyal hunters, and rest assured you have my promise that this favour will not be forgotten. The Lord King of Mercia. Lord King? Lord King? Such arrogance, to dare take for yourself the name of Dover. Hey, there's a chest in here. Your Majesty, where's that chest? I guess we're gonna have to find it. Bet you weren't expecting all your guards to be, you know, dead, huh? I wonder. Is there a secret spot back there? No, there isn't. I need to find a way into that to get that secret in there. Unless I need to come back. I love how the king still has a blue glow around him even though he doesn't really need it. Ah! I could have gone here this entire time. Hold on, your majesty. Sit tight. I mean, you're not going anywhere. I've just got to loot your crypt a little bit more. Just give me a sec. It'll only take a little bit. The explorer in me demands. Ah, it's a book of knowledge! Sweet! Thank you, Eivor. I don't want any of those cobwebs in your hair. Book of knowledge. Do we get a new skill or an upgrade to a pre-existing one? New one, Focus of the Nornir. What type of skill is this one? So curious. Alright, Focus of the Nornir. Use the power of the Nornir to aim and shoot at your enemies with faithful speed. So, aimbot mode. This is an aimbot mode. This is an automatic aimbot mode. Look at how all these are one-shot kills and they all zone in exactly on an enemy and snap to them. This is aimbot. You shall be used. Alright, we got the Book of Knowledge. Time to get to the king. And real quick before I forget, I still got plenty that I want to do today. Heavy damage and parry damage. Now, when I do parries, you get hurt. It's like the thorns aspect of armor in different games. Like when you have when you play a game and it has thorns on the armor, it means that any damage you suffer, any damage that an enemy tries to do to you, they'll wind up hurting themselves. You've seen the games. Darksiders, Diablo, the like. Now with my parries, people get hurt. Good. Glad you got that blue glow off of you, your majesty. I love how I'm just gonna walk out of here. Too bad you really don't have any people out here play Darksiders Definitive Edition. I'm playing through that on New Game Plus, and here's the thing. I thought I was playing on New Game Plus for Darksiders 2 this entire time, until recently when I found out that I haven't been, and I've had this game for years. So now I'm playing through on New Game Plus, I'm maxed out, and I'm working on trying to find all the things necessary to get the Abyssal armor for Death. Because I have the Abyssal armor for War in the first Darksiders, I have the Abyssal armor for War and Strife in Darksiders Genesis, and I have the Abyssal armor for Fury in Darksiders 3. Death is the only one that I don't have the Abyssal armor for, nor did I ever obtain when I originally played the game on the PS3. So that's just one other thing that I gotta do in my spare time. Alright, Majesty, as long as you're quiet and you don't signal to nobody, we'll be able to leave peacefully. Alright, there we go. It's nice that it gave me one free arrow for me to use it. Got it for free through PlayStation Plus. I remember it used to be up.
You think you've won? You haven't. Liar, Frith. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. Ah! Get me off this thing!
How about no? Enjoy the ride, Your Majesty. Just be lucky that this game doesn't have the option to smack you like Red Dead Redemption 2 does. But it does strangely have the magnetic properties of never allowing a person on the back of my horse to ever fall. Hey, I got your king! Yeah, I got your king! That squirrel survived an arrow. That little squirrel survived getting shot with an arrow.
This way! We need to go. Fast!
Right behind you.
Get on your horse! And ride with me! Wish real life horse riding was this seamless. A squirrel is tougher than a human. Super squirrel, super secret squirrel. That's what that squirrel was. On the trail we blaze. Oh no, you gonna have to catch me! Oh, there's a lot of you back there. Be careful not to hit your king! I'd hate for something bad to happen to them.
King! Don't let them get past us!
It's the king! Don't let him get past us! I proceed to get past all of them.
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
I believe I already have. Get out of the way, woman! Yeah. Sound the trumpets of celebration!
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Gonna get a pet squirrel to protect you?
My lady.
Hope you pay him well if you do. Give him the best acorns.
No.
Superpowers don't run on charity, as y'all know.
Move along, Lord.
No,
Your king
they
awaits.
don't. But some people still use their powers for good regardless of whether they get paid or not. I mean, look at Spider-Man. He don't live in no ritzy high-end place.
Damn sure of that. The zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
I wonder if he realizes that sending the zealots after me will help me.
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolf-Kissed. We have some time before the ceremony.
Sending the zealots after me just pretty much
Nowhere in particular.
makes my job
I will
easier,
accept
and I don't have to find them as hard.
You were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well.
But yeah, squirrel ain't eating just acorns if it can tank an arrow.
See what I mean?
That squirrel is eating other squirrels.
Dark.
That squirrel is eating other squirrels. Hold on real quick. These are not arrows. I'm gonna have to replenish my arrows. I really need to increase my arrow quiver so I can never run out. Or maybe not waste my arrows and wait for Sunan to bring them back. Squirrel took
I
notes from
know
Piccolo.
I've been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some background I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Be formless, like water.
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Arachneson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfton, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
Fusing is just a PG version of Squirrel's source of power.
Fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase.
Fusion Squirrel!
Dream.
Not for a war. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking.
So you want to
We are
force him
warriors.
to be just like you.
That is to the death.
You just said you'd drag him back to your way of thinking, so you don't like how your brother's becoming, so you think your way is better. Forcing ideals on other people never really works out well. I mean, look at society at it today. It is never a good idea to try and force your ideals on other people. Reach the longhouse. Alright, first things first.
How much did we drink? I don't remember this at all.
Think you may have drank too much there, Eivor. Yeah, propaganda never did anyone any good. Hello there, little kitty cat. I'm gonna have to get used to using hammers and spears if I'm gonna be getting the Gungnir. Cat! Shock went from, he's late, to cat! What an absolute unit of a cat. And unlike the cats we see today in big old pictures, they can actually, that one can actually still move around. Like it isn't, you know, 55 pounds of lasagna or whatever they feed those cats to fatten them up. I don't know why people think fattening your pets is a good idea. That just introduces health problems. It's not cute. You're killing your pet. Fattening up your pets is not healthy. Let me say it again. Give me them arrows. Do I have enough to upgrade my quiver real quick? Yes I do. Let's go ahead and do that. So we can have 2 more hunter arrows, 2 more light arrows, and 1 more predator arrow. I didn't even know that I was using a specific type of arrow. I could increase I could upgrade my spear. When you had your cat, you just fed him to make him grow strong enough to fight off any other cats. See, there's a difference between feeding your cat enough to keep it nice and well fed and keep its weight at a certain degree, but not fattening it up just for the sake of it, making it look fat because you want to take pictures of it and show it off to you. Oh, look at my chonkers! That's stupid. Feeding your pet for them to survive.
We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord.
That's one thing. Feeding your cat because you wanted to look fat for pictures is stupid. Don't forget to get your boat cat in East Anglia. Well, thank you, Monique. Dead man walking!
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Make this an easy transition. Don't make it difficult.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Yo, hold up, everybody. Apparently, new Sony patent suggests Mark Cerny, or Kearney, has figured out PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 back compatibility on the PS5. Please let this be true. Please let this be true. Oh my goodness, this is big. Please let this be true. Please let this be true. Backwards compatibility for PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games? On the 5? Please let this be true. Please let this be true. Oh, do you know what that means? I could play all my old PS2 games. I could even play my PS3 games. I could play Bleach, Soul Resurrection, and show it off. I could play Dragon's Dogma. I got all these PS. I could play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Yo, please let this be real. I could play Transformers War Fall of Cybertron. Come on, let this be real.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now.
And I still have PS2 games too. That means I can have streams when I'm just playing the Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction on my PS5. Please let this be real.
If the heavens mismark me as
please let this be real.
Obscuring light.
Don't let this be a rumor. You could gain so much notoriety if you allow people to play games from old systems, all the way back to the PS1. Come on, please let this be real.
Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is.
It's a trap.
How easy to
step away from him.
Without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here.
plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you. Yes, yes. Forgive me, I do not harm me. I beg of you, please. I'll go anywhere. Here, I resign it. Here.
This man.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
This man surrendered after getting slapped in the face. Not fighting, just by merely getting slapped in the face.
Britain recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
Don't worry, I'll kill everyone that stands in my way because I have a spear. Gotta travel to Repton. Can I fast travel over there? I can. Before we do that, however, I want to see... There's spots and locations over in this direction that I have not explored. Like there's a location here. That doesn't look like a monastery though. I just need... I need materials in order to upgrade my places more. But... I'll deal with it. Let's go rescue the boy. Played so many games in the PS2 and PS3 times, so if the news are true, it'd be amazing. I really do hope so. We should be at a point right now where we figured out how to play older games on newer consoles. Cause it's not like they're remaking PS2 games again. So I see no issue of why people are not investing into backwards compatibility with older games on previous systems of the same brand. Are you here to fight me? You just got rid of your only defense. Are you stupid? Emulators definitely, but... Get out of my way, boy. Haha, pokety poke poke. I got a spear and I'm not afraid to use it! I cut your arm off with my spear. The PS5 had enough hardware and software to run 64-bit games. I'm just saying that with as advanced as technology is becoming, how come we haven't figured out how to play older games? Yo, parries are just straight up killing people. I love that.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
No, but we caught sight of Leofrid fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Ceolbert. He is the only prize worth taking in this mutzing.
You cut both his legs off! We figured it out since emulators work on lower hardware, it's just not implemented yet for whatever reason. So we know how to do it, they just don't do it for... what? I feel like you shouldn't have dropped your shield. You might have lived like a couple of seconds longer. You know, taking out an enemy in the front of a fire. Excuse you. I know I'm supposed to be looking for Jailbird. Ooh! I don't know what the reasons are, but we kind of are way past the point of not being able to use backwards compatibility, so the news is kind of hype. That's what I'm saying. We should be past that point right now. Where people are saying like, oh, it's hard to do. It's easy to implement microtransactions in every single game, but it's difficult to make it so that people can play their games that they played as children on newer hardware. Ooh! Stabbed him! Stabbed him! Death from above! Death from above! Oh, I love it! I love that move. I love being able to just jump down from a height and then just stab directly into an enemy, regardless of what game it is. Jailbird! Where are you, boy?
In my eyes, Sunan.
Oh Lord, I done lost the boy! The power of gravity. Yep!
Jailbird, he's in trouble.
Don't back down, Lair Bridge. I will not. Don't make this harder than it has to be, boy.
Fuck, please! You do not want to do this.
Leofred, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king.
He's not a king anymore, though.
With this.
Oh, that's a nice sword. I'll be happy to take it off your hands.
There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing.
You do not want this fight. Leofrid is kind of a big dude. You're bracing yourself. I know what that means. As soon as I try to get you, you're gonna counter me, and then I'm gonna suffer a lot of big damage. I'm not an idiot. Poke! Poke! Poke!
You're slowing. You are strong-willed thing. Leofrid was lucky.
Poke! 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 Dodge! Poke! 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 Like, watch, if I hit him now, it's a counter. Poke, 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 dodge. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Dodge. Poke, poke, poke. This is a very effective strategy. Poke, poke, poke. Dodge. Poke, poke, poke. Oh! Dodge! Poke! 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 I counter your counter! Dodge! Oh wait, that failed. My streak is over. Ah! Poke! Poke! Poke!
I'm gonna make that.
Dodge! Poke! 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 Dodge! Poke! 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 Dodge! Dodge! Ah, streak. Dodge! Try it again? Come on, Leofrith.
Not bad for a heathen.
Yo, CJ, what's going on? Just teasing,
How does it feel?
This one dude's just watching it in the background like, yeah! The fight feels a little dumbed down. That's because I'm just easily dodging the dude. I'm kind of teasing him. I shouldn't, and I should put him out of his misery.
You cannot win.
Didn't expect a harpoon in the gut, did ya?
God or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Bulgrid to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Finish
Burgred
him.
abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory.
I'd rather tell a person the truth before they met their end.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
Instead of killing them and they never know.
Loyalty to Burgred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor. Worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
I hope they hunt me. I need the experience.
Rome.
Oh, this boy about to get him some revenge.
Come on. Let's take you back.
I'd rather do the right thing than do the glory hog thing.
A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
Let's just think of it this way. Had I killed him, I never would have known about burning the scroll and keeping the zealots from hunting me.
He only toyed with me.
Finishing up your exams as well, so everything's wrapping up nicely. That's good to hear, Shock.
Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Now, boy, we need to get back to where your family is.
I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Tailbert. You're right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Glory doesn't amount to much when the truth reveals a new set of events. It really doesn't. Choose glory or robbing a person of glory over telling them the truth. I'm going to tell them the truth. Who are you? Hello, person? Excuse me, person? Who are you? Hi, recruit.
I have come from afar to join your crew, Eivor.
Oh, it's a Yom Viking. And they have, what kind of set is that? Is that from the store? Rank 1.
By Thor, I'll be ready when you need me.
Oh, so since this place has been claimed as ours, Yom Vikings are going to appear here as well. I forgot that can happen. Don't look at the body. Don't look at the body. Don't look at the body, Brian. Don't look at the body, Brian. Right, let's return to your father. I'm sure he would want to make sure. There's lots of dead people. It's going to take a while to bury them all. Just think about this. We see these battles happen, but there has to be a lot of groundwork into Iberian armor. Thank you, Monique. Oh, loot. Think about all the preparations to get rid of the bodies and to rebuild. Because normally in TV shows and movies, we see the aftermath, and then we see either reconstruction or the events after. We never see the process and how long it takes for these things to be cleared out and everything go back to what you would consider normal.
Bloody and battle-worn.
Crazy.
Could be a chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
Like, remember how long it took for the Leaf Village to rebuild itself after Pain pretty much almighty pushed it into the ground?
An Ortlinger now. Or Earthling, I think you'd say. Next in line.
Must be a good business, though, doing that job. Rebuilding stuff? Hey, contractors and architects never have to run out of work.
Careful who you trust.
Someone's always building something.
My son. Are you well? Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
We knew what this alliance might cost us. But it's over now, and everyone has gained something. Silver, honor, allies.
Agreed. Today we turn a new page. All of England must know. The Kingdom of Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough.
I'm gonna have to take a quick break so I can grab myself a bottle of water real quick.
To forge an alliance with some things there.
Once this cutscene's over.
Not till I know more.
Gotta stay hydrated, everyone. Gotta stay hydrated.
Friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way.
So it actually is called the Nene River.
This puts my mind at ease.
Can you give us your best Wookiee or Chewbacca impression?
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom.
Hydration is basically your answer to half your problems.
Should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Uba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess.
This man just took a random axe off of the guy behind him and gave it as a gift. Like I didn't see him do that.
That's good to hear.
Oh, thank you, CJ, for reminding me that I still need to watch the 3rd episode of Book of Boba Fett that just released. So I gotta check that out when I get the chance.
Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venenis.
Alright, quest completed. Heavy is the head. And we got 2 skill points! Alright, what are we gonna put our skill points to next? We've unlocked the ability to parry damage. Hunter bow combo, release your arrow as you finish drawing to make the next one draw faster. So quick shots, okay, that's nice. Arrow reinforcement, arrows do not break, so I can always pick them back up. Adrenaline fiend. What's going on with the gameplay video? Why is everything moving so fast? Is this supposed to move that fast? Look at the videos! They've been sped up for some reason! What happened? Why are the videos sped up? They were never sped up! Look at that! How are you supposed to take in the tutorials if it's moving that fast? What happened? What in the world? It's still fast. Why? Why is it still fast? The game kind of glitched out and now it's now stealth speeding all the tutorial videos for all the special skills. Not that I have a problem with it, but it's kind of odd how that's happening. Alright, automatically highlight enemies when crouched and detected, which means I'll never have to use Odin Sight to find enemies again, so that'll be useful. What else am I close to unlocking? Predator bow combo, consecutive headshots with a predator bow deal extra damage. I mean, if I'm not taking them out in one shot overall, then maybe I'm doing something wrong. Alright, what else can we work towards? Explosive corpse! Booby trap a dead body to damage anyone who investigates. Damage? I'm blowing people up with explosive corpses. If they're not dead, that's a bad body bomb. But bow to melee link, battleground bolt, charge shot. Okay, so where's the more melee-ish abilities? Battlefield cremation. Enemies who perish from one of your fire attacks will continue to burn, dealing fire damage to enemies nearby. Oh, widespread fire damage. Okay. Terror. After a stun finisher, weak enemies nearby may cower in fear. Why am I just now seeing heavy dual wield? Okay, Monique just told me about this. Wait until you unlock heavy dual wield. You can dual wield heavy weapons. This will alter the stats and handling of each weapon. Let's work towards heavy dual wield. You heading out, Shock? Alright. Take it easy and be safe. Blasted bots. Yeah, you know what? Let's work towards getting heavy dual wield. That way I can wield 2 heavy weapons at once. Oh, we unlocked another spot, including something that I did not see before. Light bow combo. It's a little past your time with the Sandman. See ya, and stay safe as well. Yeah, Shock, you go ahead and get yourself some rest. I'm actually... You'll basically be like Soft J. Kimbley or Yoshikage Kira with the corpse bomb ability. But of course, the body won't go up without a trace, unlike, you know, Killer Queen. But I'm actually going to take a quick intermission. I'm going to grab myself some water, and I'm going to take care of one other thing real quick, and then we'll continue on with the stream. So just hold tight, everyone. I will be right back. Moderators, just let everyone know that I took a couple of minutes for a quick break and then I'll be right back.
it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news. Novid, the settlement looks quite festive.
The Yule celebration is here. It's midwinter, Eivor. Time to drink, fight, and compete in hopes of a bounteous harvest. Yolnir, the Yule god, smiles on us. The days will soon grow longer, my friend. It's all a glorious rebirth about to begin.
And you did all this?
Not exactly. On a scouting mission, Sunniva and I met a group of, we call them revelers. They did most of the work. Sunniva's manning the fistfight tournament. All in good fun. Meanwhile, I have opened my own shop. Rather than silver, we use what I call Yule tokens. I made them myself.
They certainly look homemade.
Thank you, yes. Now, before we begin our celebrations, we need to get the brewery and the cattle farm ready for the Yule feast.
And you'd like me to do that, I suppose?
I would. And since I'm so fond of you, have some Yule tokens. I expect to see you at the celebrations later.
Time is running short. I should head to Venomous and clear my name from the Zealots. Otherwise, I'm marked for death. Sigla's brewery has not been built yet. I should do that for her, for the festival. I need to raise the barn if we're going to get the farm ready for the festival.
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
I advise Sigurd and Eivor divine. But yes, it happens right here.
My father told me once.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Kjellbat.
Thanks to Sigurd, he was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Ledechestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes, or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
You have not been long in England, have you?
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
Give it time, little lord.
Wessex untouched, Northumbria barren. You still have much to see.
Yes,
work in progress. Greetings. Yes, it is a work in progress.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare...
Petra, what is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
Hey, Eivor!
We can retrace his steps. It's luck he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces. Oh no! Eivor! Over here!
A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Careful, Petra. Look at his eyes. There's something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady. I don't recognize it.
It has a familiar sourness, but I can't place it. Not the smell of death. It is almost pleasant. Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Why would he leave his campsite? Where could he have been going?
Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think.
Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What have you found?
I saw it, Eivor. I saw him nearby.
Wallace?
The White Elk! The White Elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there. I saw it there.
Are you certain? Petra? Where are you?
Come!
Petra? Hello? Mimir, guide me. Have I lost her too? What do you see, Sunan? Petra! Show yourself! It's getting dark! Ah, the elk. He will know where she has gone. I'm sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the White Elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
It may be you can help me. Petra has disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. You live a comforting life. Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We are looking for her brother, Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Take your evil back to Sutunga's Hall! What have you done with Petra? What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Eivor, stop! I'm here!
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Eivor, I am right here. There is no need to question this carrier further.
Yes. Sorry.
Now come. I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there! His trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend, the White Elk. But he vanished before my eyes, before I found you.
You were visited.
For a time, we talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
And my voice returns, and she's gone.
Strange, Seda Petra. Where are you?
Is Eivor having a fever dream? Also, thank you, Monique, for pointing out that artifact to me. Is Eivor on an acid trip? What's going on with him? What's wrong with you, Ava? What's wrong with you, Eivor? What's going on? And why are people disappearing?
Eivor, come on! I'm up here.
Petra, how are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
I can't teleport by lightning!
Petra, how?
First, I traveled to Ravensthorpe and there's a Yuletime festival. And that's going on. Then, Petra wants something, and then I go after her. Then Monique points out like a Roman artifact down there, fighting boars, talking white elks, teleporting with lightning. This is this. Try it. Try what? Try what?
No, 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 no! Amazing.
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
I think we are on some heavy mead. This is some heavy mead that Eivor is on. He drunk fermented weed. He had weed and mead. This boy had the wheat-meat mix. What is going on here?
The rabbits.
And he's going along with it. This boy's crazy. He's crazy. If I hear the rabbit speaking and they say, I ain't seen nothing. That's it. That's it. Gone off the deep end. I think we could just...
This is where the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
What?
Oh, no.
What?
The wolf spirits awakened.
Good day, Spirit. I hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak rabbit.
It's a squirrel! Of course it doesn't speak rabbit! Why are things going in slow motion at random points?
Have you seen a man named Wallace around here? I see, I see. Thank you for your help. Eivor, look! The elk has returned! There! Do you see it? The white elk leading us to Wallace, just as before.
I see him. I do.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk!
I think Eivor is sick. I think he's sick. I think Eivor is seriously sick. He is not well. I think he came down with a fever as soon as he got home. That Yule festival is contagious. He's got the cough. He's having hallucinations. Funny mushrooms. Look, this is... You cannot be eating the mushrooms!
Not now! Not until we have Wallace!
No! No! Don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
So it was the shrooms.
Mushrooms.
It was the shrooms.
Elk. Just another dream.
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours.
I love how there's snow in only our residential area, and every place else is nice and sunny.
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again. Without the mushrooms.
We could. But I will have to ask.
I was going to assassinate, but then I got high. And we got some iron ore for our trouble. Lord Jesus, we need to stay away from them shrooms. Oh, I got 4 skill points. I'll be sure to put them to use. Alright. We got points for the 4 points. So we had the light bow combo. The videos for the demos are still ridiculously sped up, so it makes no sense why they're acting like that. Heavy dual wield. Not counter roll. Where's heavy dual wield? I just saw it over here. That's miasma. Where did heavy dual wield go? Ah, here it is. Okay, just gonna work towards it because Monique said it was a good skill. Alright, give ourselves an extra piece of adrenaline as we move closer and closer to heavy dual wielding. Nice. And one more for melee damage. We just need to go here, here, here to open this up. So let's keep going down this path. Well, alright. Let's never speak of this again. And apparently I need to go to the Fenton place in order to get rid of the marker that's causing all these zealots to come after me. Because I'm not strong enough to take on these zealots by myself quite yet. Build cattle farming building. In order to have a great feast in honor of the Yule Festival, you'll need to build an animal farm. Thousand Eyes, River Raid, Wise Friend, Bronze Folly. Drink your ale faster than your opponent and make sure to stay on your feet. Yule Brawl. Build a brewery. Twirling targets. Prove your worth by hitting as many of the targets as possible within the time limit. There's a lot of stuff going on in this Yule Festival. If it could give me some free credits, then I'll take it. I'll be happy to take it off your hands. Let's explore around Raventhorpe and see what this Yule Festival has to... What's going on with this whole Yule Festival. I'd hate to not see what it's about during this stream and then wonder what I could have done during the stream once the stream is actually over. But also, apologies for taking a little bit longer than expected to get my, turn my mic back on. It was a hearty discussion. A very hearty discussion. One of great importance. Okay, so there's a Viking there, River Raid, a Wise Friend, meet the new arrivals. Who's the arrivals over here?
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you.
Volka! Welcome! It took you long enough to get here.
Oh dear, It feels like it's been so long.
It's been exactly 4 days.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
It's good to see you,
How was your
Valka.
passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. A settlement is growing. The people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
It's nice to have Valka back with the group again. Also, I know I should have probably said this at the beginning of my stream, but thank you guys for making this one of my most viewed streams, especially for a video game, in a long while. It's not very often where my video game streams can reach into the reach 3 digits in views. I really want to thank you for helping it get to that point. It means a lot.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
One thing I can say about Valka is that she is no one's fool.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the All-Father still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
Alright, now we'll be able to upgrade Ranvi's space. I'll make sure to do that as soon as we get our hands on some more supplies and materials. I was thinking about how do I drop this without throwing it.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
Welcome back, Monique. Had to hand out some punishment. Uh-oh. Build Volka's house. Build cattle farm. River raid. So we need to do these. If river raids can make it so I can get more materials outside of monasteries, then I'll be happy to do them. Please, tell me more. Is that person with the glowing shield still here? No, that person's gone. This person is here, however. That looks... What kind of armor is this? What type of sword is that? Is that some sort of kingly armor? What was that? What is that? Let us speak of river raids.
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us.
Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
Alright. Now we get to have our own Jomvikings. So, Herfitter Snake Tongue. I don't know if I want someone with the name Snake Tongue to be my right hand. But I could put him in Huntsman, Raven Clan Cloak, Raven Clan Cloak. Too bad I can't put him in the assassin gear. Wait a minute. I can. Nice. But he doesn't get to wear Altair's or Ezio's. That's reserved for me. Aha! But let's go with the default torso for now. Okay, he has a beard with no helmet. His beard is gone with the helmet. This is a magic helmet. Magic helmet! Can I change your name? Ooh! Changing their appearance also changes their name. Ormulfer Ghostface. John Berry Eater. This is the closest I'm ever going to get to a Viking Dave Bautista. So, we're going to stick with John Berry Eater. What are the odds that I would get a guy named this? Of course we're going to roll with John Berry Eater. Okay, now first things first. Raven Clan stuff. Let's put him in the best regal clothes. Make him look slick. You shall be my right hand. No, you shall have the fuzzy one. You shall have the huntsman's cloak. Give him the best shoes, give him the best everything. And give him the sepulcher axe. Oh, you're gonna enjoy that very much. Yes, John, Mr. Berry Eater, you are looking mighty spiffy. John Berry Eater. It's alive! I got a trophy. Create a Yom Viking. Sweet. Yes, look at my boy. Let's go, John. Look at this man. I just realized that his face almost reminds me of Boba's face from Book of Boba Fett a little bit. Yo, did I just get my own Boba? I just got my own Boba. Boba! Meet the new arrivals at the old dock in the settlement. Okay. So they're over here. I got my own Boba! What are the odds? What are the odds? Alright, we still got a lot of things to do, including getting that scroll burned at Venonsen, or whatever it's called, in order to keep those assassins from killing me. New recruits.
Never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But
Oh, we got a brother? We got a brother!
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
I kind of need that to upgrade everything.
With us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid. Once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Teach me the way of the river raid. 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 Building complete. River raid dock. Plus, I need to upgrade one more building in order to upgrade Ravensthorpe a little bit more. River raids are not like normal raids. They're harder and give different supplies.
Worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever.
So would you consider river raids to be endgame territory or mid to endgame? Because given my current power level of 49, me thinks maybe I'm not prepared to do river raids quite yet. Learn the ropes of river raiding with Vaughn and his trusty crew of weathered Yom Vikings. Mid to end. Okay. We'll speak to Vaughn later. Right now we have other things we need to do. Reach settlement level 4. Find and kill the members of the Order. Mid to end. You're dead. Okay. So I am not ready to take them on. The Thousand Eyes. Speak to the visiting merchant. And in dreams, build Valka's home. Okay, let's track this one instead. We'll speak to Vaughn once we have become way more powerful. Who that running? Why you running? Why you running? Stop being suspicious. Stop being suspicious running. Why you running? Stop being suspicious. Oh wait, it's the chick. Never mind.
Novid, you look quite at home in your new shop.
I am. I acquired some rather unique items on my travels, offered in exchange for precious Yule tokens. Care to see what we have?
Sure. Let's see what these items are. Modranit ceremonial headdress. Increased attack after a stun finisher kill. Additional increase to stun. Costs 60 Yule tokens. So this is the Modranit set. Modranit ceremonial Sayax. Increased critical chance after a kill. Ooh, that sounds pretty nice. Winter warrior statue. I have 15. I could get these settlement cosmetics, or I could save it up for the weapons themselves. Ceremonial shield. Royal hunt bow. Greatly increases headshot damage on the next shot after stunning an enemy. Increases speed when blocking up to 5 times. And increased critical chance after a kill. You can earn points from playing the festival. Okay. And I have, apparently there's a timer down there, so I have 13 days to take part in this. And get this whole set.
How might I earn more of these tokens?
Nothing could be simpler. You can earn tokens by participating in the festival or by helping out around the settlement. You work hard for us, Eivor, so I've made it a little easier for you.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Okay, so what do I need to do for the Yule? So I would imagine... Oh! This is an activity over here! Speaking to her, if fighting can give me Yule tokens, I'll do that all day!
Eivor! I have just the thing for you!
Sunniva, Norvid told me you had set something up. A fighting competition.
The greatest fighting competition this land has ever seen!
Any rules?
Yes. The rules are simple. Fight, drink, fight! And remember, Eivor, the more participants, the bigger the pot. If you ever find any willing fighters, bring them to join in. Now, are you ready to begin, my powerful friend?
You know I'm ready.
Yes, I would like to fight! Mortal Kombat! Bip, 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 pow! I'm glad I got that brush with depth skill. Come on, show me what you got. Dodge. Ha. Hey. Oh, ha. Aha. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Whatever, Kaminari. Next. I drink for my break between fights. It gives me focus, makes me stronger. Round 2, fight! Don't you know that the longer the beard, the stronger you are? Why do you think Odin is the strongest Norse god? Oh, I get it. Eivor's drinking every time I win a fight, making it more difficult for me to keep my balance. But as long as I know how to dodge properly, I should be fine. Did you just try to knee me? Every time you try to grab me. There we go. I'm dodging too early in order to get Brushwood Death to activate. I haven't been doing strong, heavy attacks. That's my fault. All right. Oh, your beard is small. You're going to lose, little man. I am superior! Bow to your master. I am Master Masterbeard. Next round! With Eivor getting more and more drunk every single time. They really want me to be so inebriated that it's incredibly difficult for me to get through these fights. But Brush with Death pretty much, oh, you're a big one, and you got a sizable beard on you. But it doesn't matter. I am Masterbeard. I'm inebriated, which means that I can't. He's heavily drunk, which means that I can't. I can't lock onto him. I can't lock onto him. Did you just try to throw a butt at me, boy? Did you just try to throw a butt at me, boy? Oh, that's a lot of damage. I cannot get hit by him again. Get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Oh! I can't lose this. I can't lose this. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh no! No!
You had a rough outing today, but you still deserve a few tokens.
3 rounds won. Walked away with 35 tokens? I wonder how many I would have got if I beat the old fat man over there. Man. Alright, let's try the drinking game. I'm not drinking unless I'm getting paid for it.
Drinking game always is. The rules are: 1, you drink until you're the last one standing. 2, end the rules. Want to play?
Yes, I want to play. Give me your tokens. I am good at the drinking game.
Got some on your boots? You're sweating.
Ah! Wrong direction! No! No! The win is mine! No! The win is mine! No! Drink, Eivor! Drink!
You are quite a gambler. Again anytime.
Whew. Whew. I got 15 tokens for that. Alright, do I have enough points to get at least one piece of gear?
Show me what you have.
Have a gander.
Alright, we have 65. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our hands on a new... Oh wait, I need 150. I need 150. I need 150. Fine. Let's get one piece first. Alright, we got a piece of gear.
I must take my leave. So long.
Okay. Codex pages. Settlement level 4. Settlement level 4. Thousands of eyes. Hunted. Burn the kill order at Venonis. Okay, so we kind of need to do that. Then we have twirling targets. Build a brewery. Cattle farm. Yule brawl. Brownie's folly. I've already did that. Oh, river raid. Suggested power 54. I'm in the 40s right now, so that's probably not a good idea. Alright, let's go ahead and burn this note so that I can get these mercenaries off my back. Wow, I didn't see the circle around there in order for me to see if I was actually fast traveling. That's kind of odd. That was fairly odd there. Sorry, I'm just checking something out. Apparently Avatar, you know, James Cameron's movie, is getting a new MMORPG for the iOS and Android this year. Because nothing says groundbreaking graphics like a game put on a mobile phone. Genshin Impact is pretty much the only exception. Genshin Impact and Marvel Future Revolution. The parchment must be burned.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Alright, we need to come over here. We need to burn it to keep these guys from getting on my case.
There. That's the statue the Zealots use.
May the Father of Understanding choke on it. The Zealots will now actively hunt you and will attack on sight. I'm sorry. I thought the whole purpose of us having that was to make it so that they would not hunt me! What do you mean? What do you mean? They will now actively hunt for you and attack you on sight. I thought me burning the letter was to make it so that they didn't do that. Was I set up? Did these jokers really just set me up? I trusted you. I trusted you with all that I had. And you spat in my face. I gave you confidence. I came to you in confidence. And here you are betraying my trust. Time ran out. Right when I pick up the letter. Right when I pick up the letter. So is that permanent now? Will they just actively hunt me down and seek me out? I thought I got here in a good enough amount of time. Why would you do this to me? Why? Like, hold on. Let me come down here. Hunted. Must find the written order and burn it to avoid being hunted. Completed. Yet now it says they're still gonna come after me regardless! So now they're gonna actively hunt me down until I kill them all. Fine. Bring them on then. I don't care what level I am, I'll take on anyone. But let's focus on our missions here. So we need to get materials in order to build up my place more, and we need to build a building. We need to build the house for Volca. So, a curious new merchant has arrived at the settlement with many goods and tall tales to share. I guess we clear up some more things around the fortress then. Guess that means we're just gonna have to keep getting stronger until we outclass everyone. And only then, after I've killed every single member of the Order of Ancients, will I truly be free. Hello, curious little merchant. What are you doing here in my home? Who gave you...
A new customer.
Who told you you could be here?
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world.
Are these like the super exclusive stuff, guys?
If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus, you look upon Reda.
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
You seem strangely familiar.
Perhaps we have met in another life, but most likely, I have a common face.
We seen this dude in Odyssey and Origins, didn't we? Hold on. Let me look this up. We've seen this dude in previous games. That's why he's saying in another life. This dude is transcending time and space. Yeah, he was in Origins. Appearances. Origins and Valhalla. He was in Origins. He was all the way back in Origins. He wasn't in Odyssey, but he was in Origins. I knew it.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the...
Yep, he is immortal. Yep, we're basically speaking to an immortal being right now.
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality.
I see why you're having me look out for opal all the time, Monique. This is where I get to spend it. Oh? What are these items you'll have here? I have 160 opal? First of all, when did I get all that much? I don't remember that. Berserker's Arsenal, schematics for a settled decoration, maple bonsai tree, snake's well, werewolf head tattoo, high elf hood. Excuse me? High elf hood? It's a mythical cloak. Increase range damage when equipped. Bonus is removed when receiving damage. High elf set. And then the broken blade. Fragments explode outward from the player, dealing area damage when parrying. This is a sword that explodes? This is a sword that explodes. And it has not one, not two, but 3 rune slots. I might end up getting the sword over the cloak. And then daily selection, Draugr invocation circle. Wait a minute. Are some of these items that would normally be in the marketplace, but you can get opal from the world? You had to have it? Oh, so you got the sword? You got the broken blade? Are some of these weapons in the actual Ubisoft marketplace, but they pop up here in the shop, and they require that you go out and find opal in order to get your hands on it? Is that it? Because if so, maybe I could get the Draugr set to roll in this. Of course, the weekly selection changes up every 4 days, but still. Now, Monique, did you say that you needed to have the High Elf Hood or the Broken Blade? Because the Broken Blade seems like it's going to be incredibly useful, because I've been using Varen's axe this whole time. I'm going to get the Broken Blade. Yes.
An excellent choice, and a lucky one too, for nothing in stock lingers very long. My selection changes daily. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel,
Oh, you got the Broken Blade.
many of
Nice.
my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum.
A sum paid in opal, perhaps?
You myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Okay. Wait a minute, did y'all just... Oh, I got some points. Sweet. Did y'all just give me some free opal back after I just spent some? I just spent some opal. Did y'all just give me some back? Did y'all just reward me for spending money? They did. Alright. Goodbye, spear. Hello, mythical exploding short sword. Look at this. Look at this. Look at my blade. Oh. Hold on. Unsock it. Okay, so I can put regular runes in here, weapon runes, but in here, I don't know. I don't know what I can put in there. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, though. Oh, boy. Now, I wonder, putting elemental runes on weapons with no elements on there does absolutely nothing, correct? Because I tried putting a fire damage rune on my axe, but I wasn't setting people on fire. So I feel like these only help weapons that already do damage in that specific element. At least that's how I feel about it anyway. Alright, we got 2 runes in there. Fragments explode outward from the player, dealing area damage when parrying. So does that mean that if I'm in a crowd and I parry, then it explodes outward from me and damages all enemies around me? Plus, I got the skill that does parry damage to everyone, so does that stack? Oh. What have you done? What are the odds, Monique, that out of all the weapons that Retta would have in his stock, I would get the broken blade during this stream? What are the odds, okay? Alright, so Monique confirms that those runes only help weapons that already do that type of damage. Okay. Excellent. Thank you for the clarification. Much appreciated, by the way. I got a broken sword. New quest, Vikings for hire. Okay. Complete 10 contracts. Speak to Retta or the Thousand Eyes to get new contracts. If there's contracts that tell me to go out and kill a whole bunch of people, I would happily do that.
Salutations.
And salute.
Have you got a contract for me?
There are contracts for killing things,
Yes.
contracts for... Well, it is mostly killing.
Me and Retta are gonna get along just fine. Me and Retta are gonna get along just fine because these are my favorite types of quests to do. Retta's judgment, a very vile act, requires a very strict sanction. Retta does not want to share the details with you, but this person must die. Ask and it shall be done. And then contract the Young Vikings Code. A former Young Viking betrayed his brotherhood and turned his back on the gods. The Young Viking Code is strict about the punishment this deserves. By all means.
My reputation is in your hands, so be extra good.
I will see you later, friend.
Goodbye for now.
Time to put this exploding sword to use. Alright, let's check out the quest that we got. Complete 10 contracts. Ah, nice! Let's go with Retta's judgment. Do you fear death? Do you fear that dark abyss? All your deeds laid bare. All your sins punished. I can offer you an escape. My target is over there. Time to put this matter to rest. Contracts where I'm killing folks for money. These are the contracts that I like. Simple, to the point, and I don't need to worry about extra. What are the odds of that happening? Oh my goodness. This game never ceases to amaze me. Sunin, get that one over there. Thank you, Sunin. If I have the Fire Strike, runes do more damage. I'll keep an eye out for that skill then, as we progressively max out the skill tree. See, the thing that got me was I always thought that, maybe I need to focus on builds and not worry about trying to... Wait, can I get in this area? I'm pretty sure I can get in. Oh, attack on sight? Well, that's good. Clip that's a heavy... Clip that. Clip that's a heavy bird. Okay, hold on. Before I go and massacre this entire place, I gotta get a clip of me doing that. What are the odds? I hope I can go back far enough. I gotta go back just a little bit more. I gotta go back to about a minute. Okay, here we go. And then speed up to when the bird was flying. Hold on, I'm making a clip. That's a heavy bird. I've been making so many good clips for this game. Oh my goodness, that is so good. Okay, that was good. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. There it is.
Put you on a pike.
I like this sword. I like the sound of it too. I like the sound of it. I really do. The person I need to kill is in here. And look at all those people! Hey boys! Who wants to die first? I love it almost sounds like it's... Yo! There it is! I love the sound design for this sword. It sounds like broken pieces clinging together. Oh! Oh! Triple! Triple! Oh, baby! A triple! Oh, yes, sir! That is worthy of a clip, too. Hold on! Oh, baby! A triple! And saving that clip too. Oh my goodness, I love this sword. This sword makes everything awesome now. I love. Alright, back to the mayhem. I love that little effect. Oh my goodness, I love this sword. I love the cha-ching sound, like bits of metal just clinging together. Oh, don't worry, I got something for your hind parts. Excuse me. These people are being rude. Give me a sec. Bombs away! Man. These dudes got murdered! Oh my goodness, I love this sword. Look at all these dudes I just murked! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel so powerful and I don't even have the enemy scaling down. I could go through the hole in the fence. But where would be the fun in that? There is a price. You have a debt to pay. There's a price that must be paid. I hope you realize that every single one of you is about to die. Knock, knock. Who's trying to escape? I'm gonna murder you all. Step forward. Step forward! These guys are not ready. Oh my goodness, this sword is everything now. Ooh, double parry! Walk it off. Rub some dirt on it. The coroner's gonna wonder, why do all of these men have sword wounds? See, these are the contracts I like. How many men have I murdered? You're the guy I'm supposed to kill. Oh, there's still one left over here. Bad day to be you. So many dead people. So many dead people. Alright, time to confirm the kill. Stab him in the heart, just to be sure. Alright, contract is good. Like, look at this sword. Look at this sword. It's just floating pieces. It's floating pieces. Actually, if I go over to the sword right now, can I upgrade it too? Can I upgrade this? Oh yes, I can! I can upgrade this even more! But it requires 200 ore and 90 leather. And we got a white mask. Alright, there's a lot of dead dudes here. A lot of them with swords embedded in their stomachs. Do you not see all of these bodies around here? Why did you think you was just gonna run up on me? Fool, you fool! Alright, let's go ahead and get the other one. The Yums Viking Code. Closest place. Oh, wait. They got me coming all the way here in a spot where I should be level 250. So technically, I probably shouldn't try to take that one on quite yet. For safety reasons. Fast travel is unavailable. Okay, so I guess I need to get out of this area then. Can I leave out the front door? Can I just open it and leave? No. I think I may have glitched it so it can't move. But there's secrets in there. And we must have it. We must have it. Where are you going? Where are you hoping to go? Where were you hoping to go? There's no way out. I tried this door. You can't get out that way. There looks to be a lock of something of some kind in here. Seems to be our way in. Treasure, loot, loot, and treasure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If I glitch this in the wrong... Oh, I got concerned. Oh, it is stuck. It is stuck. No! It's stuck! No! Can I climb back out? Please tell me I can climb back out. I'd rather climb back out than try and get that unstuck and spend too much time trying to do that. I'd rather just take the long way. Far less of a hassle. But we did it. We did what we needed to do here. Did I just T-pose for that quick second? Y'all see that? Alright, we're good here. We can't take on that young Viking quite yet because he's in an area that far exceeds my capabilities. So what I need to do... build it, grow it, and reap the rewards. I need to get more supplies. We need to kill a Viking. Raw materials can be found by raiding. Supplies can be found by exploring the world. So simply just exploring the world. That's nice, but I need definitive locations that I can go to in order to get these supplies. Maybe places that I just haven't been to yet, like all these sections. There's a lot of wealth around this area that I just haven't got my hands on. So, maybe I should come here. Who knows? I might get enough supplies to build up Volka's hut. So, let's use Sunin to see around here.
What see you, old friend?
Mysteries over here. We got some wealth over there. That won't be far. Alright, let's make our way inland. Call our horse over. And go explore and get our hands on some wealth. In towns, go for the yellow dots on the map. Thank you, Monique. That's kind of what I was figuring out when I was looking at all those yellow marks. So in town, but you say in towns, not just specifically all over the map, but in towns as well.
My head aches.
Did this used to be a person?
By all the backroads of the world. What
That
my mind?
That used to be a person. The head is gone.
My head aches.
I hear a sound. I hear a sound over here. What is that sound? Snakes.
By all the backroads of the world, what ails my mind? Must be a...
Oh, this must be an artifact. This must be a Roman artifact. Yeah, it is. Alright, so headshots are best on everything. And the water between your settlement and Soma's. Okay, so where is Soma? Repton. There's an abbey over there. Ravensthorpe. There's lots of gold spots we can pick up along the way while we're out here. And there's a spot over here in Walden that's got plenty. Grandridge. Thank you. Alright, where is Grandridge? I think I just passed over it and I wasn't paying attention. Repton, Snottingham, East Anglia, Wessex, Hampshire. Ah, here it is. Here's Grandridge. Okay, so in the waters between here and here. Plus, there's plenty of gold spots in this area, too, that I just left after killing that one guy that I probably should have thoroughly explored beforehand. No matter. We will go there later.
What ails my mind? Must be a hang?
I don't like those sounds that it makes when I find the Roman stuff. Now, why would it have me pick up a rock?
What ails my mind? Must be a hang? My head aches.
Stop complaining about your head aching! It almost sounded like I heard footsteps behind me, and then it stopped as soon as I stopped. That was the oddest thing. Odd. Help him?
By all the backroads of the world, what ails my mind? Must be a hangover.
Ah. I think we know why you got a headache. He's giving me that Paul Giamatti stare. I took a photo. I don't know why I just took a photo of this man with an axe embedded in his nervous system.
My head over here. Good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
You have an axe in your head.
Good Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the Corpse Hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall nearby. We could go there and reflect on our greatest exploits. Nothing finer than an endless night of drunken glory. To make you forget all of the dishonorable fops in this world. Just scolds and warriors full of mead and story greed. Oh yes. Let me weave you a hero saga from dirt and spittle. This one blustery battle day, I was inside
You know
the
what?
shield wall.
Let's hear him out.
And my wife entered the shield wall. Nude. Started singing. Oh, we were so young. So very nimble in our hugul and our ways.
Very well, friend. I send you off to the land of champions.
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
Broken axe from the head of this guy. Rest in the sun, my friend. Your suffering is over, but your joys are just beginning. At least we didn't prolong his suffering. And there's some dead people here too. What in the world happened? It must have been him that did all this, including killing that one big guy over there. Worthy of praise. Alright, let's press on. See if we can find ourselves some supplies. Might need to go back to previous towns we went to. Did you just try to hit me with a sling? I got something for you. I got something for you. Broke that back of the head and the spine. You want some of this too? I'm moving faster than the rock that just flew past me. That is so sick. I love slow-mo skills like that. I always love perfect dodges.
No!
Yes! Wasn't expecting my jump to be like that per se, but I'll take it. You have wealth here. I will take it.
I should not be seen in this area.
What if I want to be seen and just kill everyone here?
Finish you.
Cutthroat, he says. Ow, ow, ow! I'm getting shanked! How dare you? Ooh, perfect! Stun attack! Kill you. Alright, we got an ingot, broken bow. I still need to sell some of this stuff. Some of this extra stuff that I don't need. Just random trash I've been picking up. Bandit warning. It's the Will o' the Wisps. I know it is. In the cemetery just south of here. Me and Torald saw 'em the night of the full moon. Little bright lights in the air all around us. Stay away. The spirits there are very perturbed. Oh, really? Spirits, you say? Did these dudes just...
You can't outrun me!
Who says I'm trying to? Not even point blank you could do anything. Such a sad state of affairs. I'm right here. What you gonna do? You won't need that. And stop talking. Alright, nothing over there. There's wealth way out there. I'll grab that later, but we need to grab all this other stuff that's around here. Such a good horse. I am bad at this. Okay, so there's the Abbey over here, but I'm not strong enough to come to this area. So there's still some stuff here, which is right next to the area I was just at. How did I not grab everything here yet? Huh. Interesting. So we'll grab that, then we'll head to Grand Ridge, back where I was, and go clear that entire place out. He truly was taken to Valhalla. His body's not here anymore. And did I run past it? Yep, I ran past it. And who's protecting it? A whole bunch of boar. Down, Piggy! Down, Pumbaa! Down, Pumbaa! Wealth awaits me. You pigs can't do nothing with no money. Cusert's son is out here sending people. Send them, Cusert's son! Alright, we got another one that's out here in the water. That's not too far off. We just need to do a little bit swimming. Good thing there aren't any dangerous creatures that are in these waters. Because I remember there would be hippos in Assassin's Creed Origins. And then there would be crocodiles in there too. And it's like, okay, y'all just don't want me to swim at all. And then in Odyssey, there's sharks. Hey, I can climb on top of this pot. A safe way for me to get around. That's nice. So we have the Isle of Vele Monastery. So there's spots in here I have not ransacked. And since I've raided this place already, might as well come over here and clear that out. Then we'll head to Grand Bridge. The dock is not that far. Plus we need the exercise. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do you do when you swim? I want to swim when you want. Welcome back to the monastery, everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to be happy to see me. Rum bum 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 bum. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Ugh. La 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 la. We're trudging through the bush. On and on we push into the thick of it, but we can't see where we're going.
Hey, I want to talk to you. I'll kill you.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Want to know how to find Excalibur? Excuse me? Excalibur is in this game? Not only can I get Mjolnir and Gungnir, I can also get Excalibur? I did not even know Excalibur was in this game. Is it something that you can only end at the end game? No, not really? Then by all means, I would love to find out how to get Excalibur. Can I sing some of the Hymn of the Faith from the Final Fantasy X games? Well, I have not played Final Fantasy X, so it would be dishonest of me to try and attempt to sing that song. I haven't really played too many Final Fantasy games other than Dissidia, Dissidia Duodecim, Crisis Core, and Final Fantasy Remake. And then a little bit of Final Fantasy 13. So my Final Fantasy knowledge might not be as extensive as one may think. I'll take that. Supplies. That's good. Now, it's the raw materials that I think I'm missing. Yeah. I'm getting plenty of supplies, but the raw materials... Common resource used to build your settlement, you can find them mainly in civilian locations. But the raw materials is what you can find by raiding monasteries. Regardless, the diamond spots on your map are where you need to go jump through the tombs and caves. Okay, so these diamond shapes here are actually, hold on. Let me read what you said. The diamond spots on your map are where you need to go jump through the tombs and caves, avoid fighting. So not specifically these diamonds that point over to a town, but specifically diamond-shaped locations that have like a... Do they have like a special marker on them or something? Or is it just these places in general that have the diamond marker? Find 12 tablets. Huh. Interesting. Guess we'll figure this out as we go.
Good plunder here, but I'll need help.
Hey, excuse me, sir. Could you possibly help me open the... Look for Wicker Grove.
Pay for your sins. Let's hit the bastards.
I just parried an arrow. I did not know I could even do that.
Meet your fate.
I didn't even know I could parry an arrow. It just happened. You see this dude running in? I wonder what would have happened had I not stopped. Ooh!
Hey! Can't do this alone.
How did I not grab this the first time I was here? More supplies. That's nice and all, but I need raw materials. But you say look for Wicker Grove. Alright, so there's a spot right here. What are some of these objects, these images around some of these objects? Alright, we had our fun. I grabbed all I needed from the monastery. Let's go ahead and move out. They'll be fine without me. Oh, it's right over here. But you said look for Wicker Grove. Alright, Soham Hideout, Middleton, Lowlands Camp, Utbeck, we've already been there. Nene Blockade, Wayfarer's Wharf, Wayfarer's Camp. Then there's something up here that we haven't explored yet, so I might need to check that out. Sunin Tor, Earning Stone, Wandery, Walden, Melderburn, Grant Bridge. We still need to come here and get some stuff from there. I'll keep an eye out for Wicker's Grove. And instead of rowing on foot, we'll take the boat in order to get to these places I need to get to. Oh, it's in that building. More supplies. I love how, since I'm not there with my crew, the music for the raid that's going on right now is still going. And it gets quieter and quieter the further I go out. Regale you with my wonderful Samurai Warriors Nobunaga Oda voice. Become one of your top 3 Nobunaga voice throughout the series, both English and Japanese. Let me look up some of his lines real quick. Oda Nobunaga. Very well. Alright, let's see if we can get some quotes. Here we go. You're destined to die before your time. You're destined to die before your time, you know. But I think I'll do away with you even sooner than that. You making me look sane, friend. Let's see if we can get some singular quotes from him. Ah, here we go. Someday, the time will come when the West and East mix freely. I would lead that effort. I would cross to other countries. I would bring the riches of the world into Japan. Yeah, let's see if we can get some more quotes out of him. Better quotes. Ah, here we go. Here's the whole webpage on it. Warriors Orochi's 4. Okay, I'm back. If you explode the wall behind your waterfall, you can find one there if I remember correctly. Alright, so I just need to blow up the wall, which I think I should be able to do with Piercing Shot, if I am not mistaken. Alright, CJ, here's another one. Attempting to fight me, Nobunaga, with such small numbers. Not nearly enough. All need to desire seizing the heavens themselves. Immaturity will get you killed if you wish to fight the Demon King. Then... Finally, you truly attempt to surpass me. In this fleeting moment, I shall crush you. Explosive powder trap. Okay. Thanks, Monique. Alright, raid's over. You guys can go home. I only needed you to help me get that door open. It's just that simple. Alright, let's not glitch this one out. There are secrets in there. Secrets I will have. You will give me those secrets! The tree. No problem whatsoever, CJ. I know how much you enjoy it. Wolves? Wolves? Are there wolves out there slowly watching me? It'd be messed up if the wolves were actually underneath the tree watching me climb up and waiting for me to come down. I would hate that. I would very much hate that. Actually, you know what I hate? I hate it when animals stare at you and you know they're dangerous, but they do nothing. I especially hate that in video games when enemies see you, but they just stand there and stare at you and they do nothing. That is far more threatening than enemies that rush you, because you don't know what they're thinking.
What do you see?
I hear wolves, but I don't see wolves. Where is this howling coming from? I'm concerned that a pack is just gonna... Where's the pack? I hear this pack. Oh, there they are. They're over here. Oh no, Bambi! Yeah, they're all out there. And unfortunately, I cannot climb every single tree like Connor could in Assassin's Creed 3. Alright, more leather, more iron ore. One thing I will say is I have an unfair advantage. I can climb. They cannot. Don't worry, that feeling of pain passes. Oh yeah, this place doesn't look spooky or anything at all. Wolves are annoying. They're annoying only when you can't one-shot them. But when you can one-shot them, they're no longer annoying, they are just a minor obstacle to overcome. I heard the pitter-patter of feet. Not unless it was a rat running away. You found the legendary wolf's lair by accident? Right, I forgot. There are legendary creatures that I should be able to hunt now. The music done got all spooky. I was about to say, can I get out? Like, we're in some messed up ruins area right now. It is majorly spooky. And I don't trust any of it at all. Numerous arrows and a single wolf right here. There's numerous arrows everywhere. Did they account for me? I keep hearing the pitter-patter of feet. I don't trust it. I don't like it at all. I keep hearing something like someone's running away as soon as I get too close. Like there's a ghost or something. Don't like it. Don't like it. Abandoned Bog Hamlet. Okay, bandit camp. What is my opinion about the latest One Piece anime intro? I said this during my reaction to it. It sounds very mellow compared to the last few types that we've gotten. It's very mellow. It just sounds very mellow. Not saying it's bad, it just sounds very mellow. I will, however, ask that they stop spoiling stuff that happens in the later parts of the manga in the episode opening. Were you standing in another person? Grab that wealth. Grab that loot. Yeah, grab that wealth. Grab that loot. Grab that wealth. Yeah, grab that loot. Grab it, grab it. Grab that loot. Boop. Boop. There are 3 people standing in one spot. Ooh. Line this up perfectly. Okay, I got 2 for 1. Your aim's a little off, dude. Hey, leveled up. Sweet. Gonna have to do better than that, boy. If you would be so kind. Alright, time to explore this place and see what goodies are inside. Kind of funny how One Piece often has some rather mellow or upbeat intros despite what's happening during the bulk of those episodes. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, there's so much chaos and destruction happening. And then all of a sudden it's just like, feel good in the theme song. Like there isn't mass genocide and murder happening in the episodes and lots of fighting, people dying everywhere. But let's sing a song of mellows. Let's talk about how great things are. Like that's like how some of these themes for One Piece are. Okay, there's one more right over there. It's in there. How do I get in there? From the bottom? Do I get in from the bottom? Or maybe I should go in through the front door that's right there. That is not the front door. And the chest is right here. I thought it was inside the building, but it was just outside. Alright, there's no more gold secrets around this area. I think we're good, but there's plenty of secrets down on the Great Ose River, Abandoned Slipway, Grand Bridge. I need to come here. Need to come back here, ransack the place, grab all the goodies. I think we ought to be fine after that. Right, we leveled up. I need to take care of that real quick. Are the videos still sped up? Yep, they're still sped up for whatever reason. Increase hammer mastery and more health. Now, we just need 1, 2, 3, 4 to get heavy dual wield. This is a pretty expansive skill tree, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I came here and I murdered like a whole bunch of people. Hope you guys don't, y'all still feel some type of way because I dropped your best friend out here earlier. These birds are just not having a good day with me. They're making it way too easy. Did you just tell me to stay back? Bruh, don't nobody tell me what to do.
Save blood and plunder.
Wow, this seems like an oddly familiar situation. This seems so familiar. Can I eat them? It doesn't give me anything. Did I just kill him and another guy by throwing him into another person? I know I hit him, but I couldn't have hit him that hard. I couldn't have hit him that hard. You dare deny my advances? Beating another Joker with another Joker. How are these people dying by just getting knocked around? I probably shouldn't question it, but at the same time... Not paying attention to your surroundings, are you, bruh? Alright, now we search for the loot. This time, we don't leave until we get it all. This time, we don't leave until we get it all. Stuck in the middle with you? Well, I don't know why you came here tonight. Should've had a feeling that something ain't right. It's so hard to get your blood off my face. And I'm tired of seeing you here in this place. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, killing these dudes right here with you.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Yes, let's. So, am I healing every time I do a takedown? Because if I am, that's kind of overpowered. It ensures that I never lose. Running up on me for what? Marksman, eh? Oh, I can aim around corner. Excuse me, but did you just set me on fire, sir? Uh-huh, that's what you get. You don't set people on fire, it's not nice. You turned me into a brunette, sir. I am not a brunette. I'm a Viking. I pride myself on my blonde hair. Now where's the one that was shooting me over here? Alright, should be some loot nearby. Let's go ahead and grab it. I feel like we're making such significant progress today. Alright, give me one quick sec. I gotta do something. Where is it? Where is it? Just switch it on. Okay. That's interesting. What just happened? Huh. Odd. Okay. Yeah, let me take care of that real quick. Alright, I was asked to take care of something, but it was already taken care of. So let's move on and get out of here. You gonna let me out? You gonna let me out, game?
Focus, we have this.
No, you don't. See? You don't got this. Ah, I know how it works. No wonder I'm not doing explosions every time I parry. The rune fills up because it has a cooldown. It has a certain parry. It has a certain blocking cooldown. I have to parry a certain amount of times before my sword explodes. So this next one, there it is. Because I was wondering, how come it's not exploding every single time? So this next one should make y'all blow up. Oh, yeah, double take. The combat in this game is satisfying. It really is. Who's next? This is just too easy. You guys make this look so simple to accomplish. Thank you. You can hold that. Thank you. You can have that. You see me murdering, and you still think you stand a chance. Oh, I never seen that. That was sick. Stab to a jump kick. You first. Ah, I am the king of one-liners. Dane wanted for murder. A man reportedly known as Eagle the Fornicating Crow has broken several laws by stealing food and murdering several innocent Danes whom had hoped to trade with him. He is tall and brooding and is wanted under Dane law. The rule of Alfred and Burgred and the Laws of God. Sire Reeve. A person I get to hunt? Potentially. Oh, nice of you to let me read that. How kind of you. If you want to kill me, I mean, I pretty much have all night. Alright, where are the secrets? Where are the secrets? Are they in the longhouse? Yeah, they're in the longhouse. Let's grab them. I really do need to get these materials because I kind of want to at least cap off this stream with having built Volka's hut. And there's no way in from there. A restricted area, apparently. So, how do I get in? The doors are not exactly open to me. Maybe it's part of a story mission. Maybe I haven't figured out how to get in yet. Story locked. Gotcha. Thanks, Monique. Okay, so we can't go in there quite yet. So it says raw materials are found by raiding. But the new raiding spots I want to go to, they're at a higher level than I am right now. Like the next one I could go to is like level 90, but I can't go there. Not yet. Oh, y'all try to attack me at the same time. Now you guys can die at the same time. See how that works out? It works out. Hey, I managed to do it successfully. Okay, the only way I'm going to get raw materials is if I go on a raid. What is the next one I could go to? 160. That's 90. 220. 130. 250. 190. I am 53. I'm still not strong enough. Or I could do this since it suggests I'm 53. This one suggests 58, so that's probably try sniping before you call. Let me try river raids because those don't seem too difficult for my level. That's just, it's only 5 levels above me, which I don't think should be too difficult. So we'll try that out. If I fail, then I fail. Can't fast travel, unavailable, understandable. Alright, let's get out of this place. If a river raid allows me to do what I think it does at the current level that I am, then this will be how we get our raw materials, and then we'll build Volka's hut. And then I'll call it a session here for today. I'll grab myself something to eat. And then I'll relax for the rest of the night. I consider this a day off well spent, to be honest with you. Me doing what I love to do is what I consider time well spent.
Are you ready to set sail?
I am ready. Let us go. River raids are more challenging than regular raids, but offer a chance to find new gear, weapons, and foreign supplies to upgrade your Jovin's Hall, River Raid longship, or trade with Vaughn for cosmetic schemes. Be careful, though. If you die during a river raid, you will lose all the progress you made and rewards you gained during the raid. Okay.
I'm ready. On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
Alright, let's learn. You're never too good to learn something new. Wounded Yom Vikings in river raids. If you do not revive a downed... Oh, thank you for allowing me to read out that entire tutorial. That is so kind of you. River X. All it needs is a river.x and it can be called the river program.
This river does not appear on any maps. Few know how to navigate it. The Jomsvikinger have been learning its skills. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. Give them freely and loudly.
River raid status. During a river raid, hold to view useful information about the river raiding. Your crew. The river alert gauge shows the level of enemy reinforcements at raid locations. The cargo counter shows how many foreign supplies you have collected and how full your longship cargo hold is. You can also see the health of each crew member and the number of rations they are currently carrying. I was about to say, that dude's got no head, but then again, I just remembered. That's John! It's John Berry Eater!
Strike for Christ!
That dude's slick, ain't he? That's a slippery dude. Where'd he go? Not slick enough.
Help me out here!
Help me, John. Big ration chest. Big ration chest gives a ration heart to you and each Yom Viking in your River Raid crew. Yom Vikings will use their rations automatically when their health is low. You can spend one of your rations to revive a downed Yom Vikinge, but you must reach them in time.
That seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Alright, there's John Berry Eater. Alright, time to get back to the longboat. At least we learned how to start a river raid. This was fairly simple. I feel like it's gonna get so much more harder from here on in.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
River alert level. When you raid a location, the smoke from the fires will alert other locations up the river, increasing the river alert gauge. When the river alert gauge is red, passes the midpoint and full thresholds, you will encounter more enemy reinforcements at other locations. You can check the river alert gauge by holding the quick action menu action wheel down. Alright, so find and loot a chest of foreign supplies. Foreign supplies can be found in military and monetary locations. To the next spot it is.
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah.
Did that guy just say wee wee? What? What kind of a war cry is that? Wee wee! All the way home! Alright, got one right here. John, come help me out.
Hey, come here a moment. Silver here.
Foreign cargo chests. Foreign cargo chests are found in military and monastery locations that can contain gear, weapons, or foreign supplies. Foreign supplies can be spent at Raventhorpe to build and upgrade the Yovan Kinga Hall, upgrade the River Raid longship, or trade it with Vaughn for exotic items.
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
Alright, raid is complete. Time to leave.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
See, I'm looking at our map, and there's stuff here, and then there's stuff up here.
Damned. Need to get on the other side.
Leather, iron ore. Alright, let's move on to the next location. Hopefully it'll give us the materials we need in order to upgrade Volka's hut, at least. But like Monique said, if I can snipe people in the level 90 area, then that might work out better for me.
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you both bound. Now come, let us go.
I'm sure these people won't mind if we take their stuff. By force!
Let's hit the bastards!
I'll finish it.
Ooh, the smoothness of it all. Your boy knows how to be buttery smooth. Oh, someone has a key.
Let battle sweat flow.
And where there's a key, there's loot for the key. Wow, I hit him so hard he embedded himself in the ground.
Give me a hand!
And we're done. Grab everything you can. And like that, his body's just laid over. Alright, back to the longboats.
Back to the ship!
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready.
Return to settlement. If you want to return to the settlement, enter the command position on the River Raid longship, then hold down and select Ravensthorpe to return. Depart the river. Alright. Depart. Return to Ravensthorpe to bank your loot. Oh, so this is like the roguelike elements of it. Because it says that if you die, you lose everything you earned. So it does have roguelike elements to it. River defenses increase to moderate river defenses. Foreign supplies, leather, iron ore. River Raid chest key opens any locked chest found in the River Raid. No fallen Yom Kingis. Yom Vikingis. So we did pretty good there. I like roguelike elements to certain video games. As long as it makes it so that the rewards keep increasing more and more the longer I go. Yeah, I'll play it. Yom Vikingers who fall... Wait. Cutscene? What happened to the cutscene? Did y'all just skip the cutscene? I didn't hit no button.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out? Oh. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a haul, and with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Young Vikinga has been recruited by other players. Sweet! People are playing with John Berry Eater! That's my boy. Alright, we built the Yom Vikinga Hall.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinga for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Alright, so who do we have in here? We have you, we have you. Hey, y'all look pretty normal. Y'all look pretty normal. Okay. So that is... This one here is 90. Oxenfordshire. Whole location right here. And we'll mark that as the next location for a raid. We'll go there. And I'll see if my sniping skills will deliver me exactly what I need in order to upgrade Valka's hut. So that way we can progress the story even further. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and save, because I have not done that the entirety of this stream. Okay, so I started this file earlier today with 15 hours and 30 minutes and 33 seconds. Let's see how many hours it is now. 21 hours! I just played this for 7 hours. Hold on. How long have I been doing this one stream? Because the first one I did was only like 28 minutes. This one, how long has this broadcast been going? 5 hours and 45 minutes. So about roughly 6 hours. About roughly 6 hours. Alright, so we have a set goal. We're going to take on this level 90 spot and see about upgrading Valka's hut in order to aid Eivor in accessing the dream worlds. So that's our goal for the next time I stream. But for right now, I'm going to call it a session because I'm a tad bit hungry. So I'm going to take this time to get myself some food and chill out for the rest of my day off. Finish watching the Gravity Falls episode that I had paused this entire time. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, with that being said, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then consider subscribing, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples!